about to leave. Already packing, come with me. I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see the vapes happen in the chat. You guys already doing it anyway. But, you know, I gotta finish the sentence. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy birthday, anime fan. Happy birthday. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Hope you have a beautiful day today. Happy birthday. Why, no fun. You guys, I just changed my title. You know why I changed my title? It wasn't to take out your fun. It was because I changed my direction for the stream. That's why I changed the title. You little nuggets. What am I going to do with you? Don't call us cheeky now. Oh, worry. I'm looking at you. Anyway, all right. What was the original title? Fun little interior, I think, something like that. But it was just going to be really generic interior, and then I decided to do the Ghast interior, so I changed it to be a little bit more like directed. Always wanted to be called a nugget. Why? Why do you call it a nugget? Why? But hi, everyone. It feels like it's been so long since I last saw you. Hype train biddies fell in my pocket. Chris, thank you so much. Lost 30 minutes of the vid recording due to audio change. I don't think anyone wants to hear robotic video. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. It happens though. Like even in the life series, like we've lost footage before because the audio is just completely bugged out. So I get it. That's unfortunate though. I'm sorry you had that. DL sir, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much, lovely. We got a Sean, thank you for the 60 biddies as well. Hello. WDZ, thank you for the 2 years. I know, right? Crazy amount of time. Thank you so much. We got Darwin with the 100 biddies. Hello, lovely. Thank you so much. Blue, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Travel to Iceland tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Take these bits as contribution to any funds that chat comes up with in my absence next week. What am I going to do with you? I don't even make these. You make them your own. I don't even know. When's episode 42 going to drop for the YouTube channel? I only put out episode 41 a few days ago. I just put out the last one. 42 is not going to come out for a little bit though because other series and videos are coming out instead at the moment. But I am prioritizing the IRL video first. That's going to come out before the next Hermitcraft episode, if it all works out. And then there is another thing that's getting uploaded. And then Hermitcraft will be after that. So, it'll come. It'll come. Let me see. What's up, Spud Buddy? Hey, Scorch. Hello. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Lovely. Xenology, I think for the 28 months as well. Welcome back in. Thank you, Meg, for the 10 biddies. I think Jem and Ren's rankings on Hermit weirdness is accurate. No, I don't think it's accurate, Boxer Foxberry. I do not. But, you know, we can all have our subjective opinions, I guess. Suro, thank you for the 61 months. Able to watch the first couple hours this week. Hey, well, hopefully your week is going well so far. Thank you so much. 61 months. That's crazy. My gosh. I swear I'll not have any fun today. Only smiles and waves. You can smile all you like. I guess, you know, it's fine. Thank you, Frozen. Nitricom, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome on back in. And TLC, thank you for the 17 months as well. Thank you so much. Chinook, thank you for the 41 months as well. On summer break and here to chill out with chat. Hi, Haruhachi. Haruhachi, how you doing, lovely? Enjoy your break. And Sean with the 10 gifted subs. My gosh. Sean, you did so much yesterday, by the way. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to change over to this. Have I toggled? Hold on, let me just check something. Checking something real quick. Oh, okay, no, it was fine. I was checking something. Go off that and then that one. Awesome. Okay. But yeah, you did crazy stuff yesterday, Sean. You're already coming in with a 10 gifted. My gosh. What part do you think is not accurate though? To me, only Etho is wildly inaccurate. They put me on the same weirdness scale as Doc and Joe, and there was like another person, and I think Ren's you know, got a little bit weirder than me, and he's on exactly the same thing too. And they put Skiz 2 tiers lower than me. You telling me skills ain't even more than that? Come on. Come on. You're kidding with me here. Jeez. No, I don't agree with that. You're super normal, don't worry. No one's normal. No one's normal anyway. I think at least one down. One more down I would get. I would put myself one lower, personally. But, you know. So, as Alex said, it's subjective, right? Is it PG? Thank you for the 6 months. Hello, sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Have you been back watching streams beside writing a bachelor thesis, or at least trying to, while procrastinating? Oh, nice. Well, hopefully it's going okay, despite the procrastination. Good to see you. Thank you. And TJ Casey with the 48 months. G'day. G'day. Hello. Well, Jem loves to call you Ed. She does, and that's okay. They can both be biased. That's fine. That's all right. I haven't even watched how they came to that conclusion yet, but it's okay. They can be a little biased, you know? I'll take it as, out of love, you know? Yossi Jax, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. My word. My golly you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. If you've got a gift sub today, please make sure to thank your sub gifter. My golly you. Thank you. Is this a new hype train thingy? Yeah, so it's Treasure Train. I think Twitch established, like, Treasure Trains, I think, what, 1 or 2 months ago? Something like that? It's like the new, like, Golden Kappa train almost, but I think the Golden Kappa train still exists. So, yeah. I don't know. This was definitely made out of love. I think it was. I think it was biased love, and that's okay. You know, that's fine. It was an instant agreement that you're S-tier weird. How early did they put me on that list, Hornbill? How early, exactly? Out of curiosity. Because, you know, it's always been a thing, you know, you have your first few establish your levels, and then everyone else comes off, then you kind of just realize, like, oh, maybe the first ones were placed wrong, but that's okay, we're not going to change them, you know? I was one of the last ones, so. I'm really trying to give them all of the points here, the benefit of the doubt points, and it's not working out. You know what? It's fine. Where is this board? Is it in Ren's base? Out of curiosity. I need to sleep. Let me unmute the game. Hold on. Any news on if Gem's feeling better? I don't know. But we only talked to her yesterday, and she wasn't sounding too great, so I doubt she's much better than she was. Is Gem's base? Gem's fortress. Okay. I don't know. Let's have a little look-see here. I'm really gonna look, you know. I'm just gonna look. With my eyeballs. Ow. On a bland wall. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. Oh, there it is. This looks familiar. That looks very familiar. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna look, you know? Just gonna look. Wait, green. Wait, did they move green up from the screenshot that I saw? I thought green was on that one before. I know he's up there. He moves. There's too many people on this tier. And they can't spell tier either. That's not how you spell tier. I before E, folks. I before E. Except after C. They've got... And they also had Joe twice at one point. From the screenshot that I saw. But I'm just looking. Hold on. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I'm doing a little look. Just looking. Just looking. Okay, just looking. Wow, okay, well, you know, it's a pretty accurate list. Okay, just looking. I was just looking. That's all I was doing. I didn't touch it. Because nobody, you know, there was nothing to see. You know? Whoa! Weird. Oh gosh. Okay, right. Wait, glitch. Yeah, I don't know. That was really weird what happened there. I don't know. Yeah, my screen just randomly went to a BRB screen. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, today's stream, by the way, as per the title of the stream, we are going to be doing the Ghast Garage interior. I don't really know what I'm officially calling it, to be honest. But Yeah, we're gonna do that today. Now, the thing is, I need like a couple of little clips for my episode. Just for like, I'm trying to think if I want to do first person clips or if I want to do flashback clips. I know Editor Me is going to be much preferring the first person clip. So I'm going to try and get those. So we're going to have to like toggle things on and off a little bit here. Still waiting for the day where OBS can allow us to toggle assets on and off for streaming versus recording. Streamlabs OBS has that. Can OBS please add that? That would be great. Because then I wouldn't have to like take things off all the time. What are the odds we get derailed? I don't know. I don't know. It's usually the first day of the week is like the big derail day, you know? Don't you have editor Khan for that now? No, I don't. He may be helping me edit videos, but he's edited a total of probably 5 videos in his lifetime. Which is fine, but he needs practice before tackling my Hermitcraft puzzles. 5, yeah, 2 or 3 of those were his. So we need a little bit of practice first. But also, Hermitcraft is still one of those things that I don't want to pass off to people. The only things I think I would even send over to Khan are probably the collab clips. Otherwise, I still want to be editing my own Hermitcraft episodes. It's always been like that. Even when I've hired an editor. It's always been me doing Hermitcraft stuff. So. How is he going to practice if you don't put him to work? He can edit his own videos. That's how he can practice. That's what he wants to do. That's what he wants to do. He's not a full-time editor. Okay. Right. So we need to do some things. So, okay. What I'm going to do is probably toggle off, I guess, chat for a little bit. I'm thinking, like, I'm probably going to voice it over. So I just need, like, clips while we're talking. So I just take that off for a little bit. Okay. Can't see his own videos? Yeah, he's got, I think, 2 videos on his channel. 2 or 3. I know, sorry. But unfortunately, the series that he was doing didn't quite work out because the game was being a little bit glitchy. So let's hear what it is, you know. Right. First things first. We're gonna get some dirt, and we're gonna start digging some holes. So with the Ghast Garage, I'm thinking we do a pathway off in that direction and a pathway off in that direction, and then we have like kind of little pigeonholes for the ghast to you know reside in. And be a happy little guy in, you know? So let's start out by digging this out a little bit and go from there, I guess. And then I'm going to use the dirt to like mark out different walls and stuff. I think that would be a good way to go. Okay, so that's fine. So now I can like kind of toggle this. Oh, I did all that and I wasn't recording. Dang it. I'm not recording in anything. It doesn't help me at all. Well, see, now I've got to patch it back in. Because I'm a nugget and forgot to press the record button. You know what? I probably would have kept that voice audio too. Because I was just going to do a voiceover type situation. And good job me. I didn't record because I'm a stinking nugget. It's fine. Whatever. This is called seeing behind the scenes a little bit. When it comes to video stuff. If we forget to press the record button, take 2, I know. Sad. Oh, I would have used that voice line. I'm stinking. Just voice, just stinking. You know, just stinking. Just voice over because it sucks a bit more, you know, whatever. It's fine. Hi. Fine. All right. Well, I'm going to try it again, you know, because we're going to take this dirt. What was the voice line? Thing is, I can't even grab it from the stream VOD either because I got my music playing. It's so sad. Oh, it's fine. I'll just do the voiceover then. It's all good. Oh, it's so grumbly. Yeah, I'm gonna be grumbly, okay? I am gonna be grumbly. It's fine. I'm gonna be a little grumbly. And that's okay. It's okay. I honestly would have. I totally would have used that. Now I'm sad. Because I think that would have been kind of cute. But whatever. All good. I'm not gonna redo it because it's awkward and embarrassing, you know, like it. Gonna be tango at this rate? What's tango? What do you mean by that? Okay. Fellas following the no fun rule? What do you mean following no fun rule? You guys real latched onto the no fun thing, huh? I changed the title because I wanted to change the direction, and that's what you guys are latching on now. Mr. Grumbles. Oh, I see. I mean, it's funny Grumbles, though, so that's okay. Alright. That's all I'm going to... Just a little tiny snippet. I'll voice that over, and you guys can come back. Not that one. This one. There we go. Did I see the game Tango played Backseat Drivers? I did not, no. I unfortunately miss like 90% of Tango's streams because I'm usually asleep. Because he streams at like 6 AM for me, and that's pretty much guaranteed sleep pearl hours. Like if I'm up any later than that, it's because I'm probably playing Hungry Hermits. Or I've just for some reason had a project or recording or something, you know? I usually like to be in bed by that time, so... You know, I miss it. Why, what was that game about? Did you know Hungry Hermits is working? Apparently. Didn't I tell you guys I was taking a break from that, though? I kind of did what I wanted to now. It's one of those situations where I beat day 8. You know? So... If I play more, it would be probably to help other people get to day 8, but I might be happy and content with where I've gotten to, honestly. Hi, Asteroid, how you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Are you recording for a live series at 5 AM? Sometimes. Depends on daylight savings. But, at the moment. Not yesterday. Not yesterday. I got to sleep yesterday. It was great. Aw, that's awesome, Former 39. Ooh. Hi, Ellen. Are you meowing? What's going on, sweetie? What's going on? Hello? Okay, sorry, got distracted there. But that's awesome, Former. That's so cool. It's like to be able to find a super nice like group of friends in the online realm, and you know, just be able to also meet up IRL and like establish that connection too. That's awesome. That's how I feel about like the hermits. Like whenever we meet up now, it's like, ah, I get to see you again. Yay! It's great. It's great. Okay. I think Silent Whisper does the recording clips for his videos while streaming very well. I don't like recording clips while I'm streaming, to be honest. I prefer them to stay separate, and I just personally find it a little bit awkward. I don't like doing it unless I kind of have to. The Ghast, like the last episode I put out was a lot of stream stuff, but that was honestly just me doing as I normally do on stream anyway, so I wasn't particularly like focusing on recording clips for that. Okay. Cannot imagine meeting IRL with an online friend? No? How come? Online friends are great. Of course, you just got to practice online safety for who you're meeting up with. But, you know, it's really cool to be able to make friends from across the world. But as editor Pal, do you prefer stream clips or recording alone? Recording alone. Because recording alone, I tend to make them a lot shorter. When I'm streaming, it's basically cutting down, you know, 2 to 3 hours of footage that I have to find, like, the snippets for. If I'm recording alone, I just stop talking when I'm not recording clips. So it's super easy to cut around. Takes several hours of editing down to 10 minutes. Or 30 minutes. Okay. You lost your friend to me? Someone's watching you on TV and they said they'll check it out and now you've lost them? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Watching you and your friends on the Games Outreach stream was such a joy to watch. You can tell how much you all care about each other. They're such a wonderful group of people, honestly. Why? I dug way too far. I went on autopilot. I think I didn't need to go this far. No, there is such a wonderful group of people. You know what? That's fine. We can keep like a bunch of Ghast down there and stuff. That's fine. I think I need to also increase the height a bit because they're like 4 blocks tall, right? And this is already like, it's only 5 blocks. So we need to go up again a little bit. Maybe take it up 2 blocks. Would probably be good. Okay. Ghast stables? Yeah. And hopefully, like, it'll have room for a few extra ghasts. Like, maybe I can have a ghast for different things. Like, in Solarpunk world, maybe there's, like, a farming ghast, you know? Maybe there's a... there is, like, a transportation kind of ghast, you know? All kinds of things. So, maybe that actually works out for Solarpunk. We make it a really cool, like, okay, this is for, like... this area. If you're working in this job, you can use this ghast. And if that ghast is out, well, you got to take it up with the supervisor. You know? Okay. I don't know. Why is that blocking that, Pine? I honestly have zero clue why that was blocking that for you. But that's awesome. 64 months. Look at that. Full Minecraft themes. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Pine. Welcome back in, lovely. 64. Wonder why I love it now. I know why the sub message didn't work. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not showing any sub message for me in the activity feed. That's weird. Why was it blocking it? Because, like, there's nothing in that. That feels like it would be sus. Twitch be weird today, isn't it? Okay. Kind of look like those big those floating wind turbines from Big Hero 6. The floating wind turbines. Ooh. They honestly kind of do match Solarpunk. Something I was thinking of actually adding to my Solarpunk base is like a kind of like a train system. Or just like a monorail. So kind of like you've got like Disney or something where you've got the monorail that goes around and you can see like nice little track running through stuff. I probably want to add that in. I need to get a put this way in my base. But like it's gonna like look futuristic. And I was thinking of actually pulling it out and bringing it out around here. And that sounds weird because it's gonna like be in front of things. But it's really gonna cement the whole, like this is a futuristic kind of city, you know? Instead of this older style city. So railway station 2? Well, yeah, it's definitely gonna have one of those. Misery Guy, thank you for continuing. Sorry, Olive was doing things. Thank you for continuing the gift sub that you got from Anthelea? That's awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome on back in even more. Is there a chance the track could bend? Absolutely. I'm not gonna do straight lines. Straight lines are boring. We go for the curvies. We go for the curvies. Okay. Trying to imagine what an Enderman building for my base would look like. Pretty much the place right now is the Enderman building. This is what it looks like. Just what it looks like. Because I'll be moving my storage and then this room is going to be for the Enderman. I've decided. This is the Enderman room. I wonder how many Endermen we're going to catch by the end of the season. We've still got a while yet, so I'm anticipating like it could be another 2 boats in here type situation. Okay. It's probably gonna build an Endy stable. But Endy stable though, but you can't ride Enderman. Unfortunately, not quite, not quite. Alright. How am I? I thought I'm good, thank you. How are you doing, lovely? Let me just get all the stone, don't mind me. They call the railway the Enderman Express. I don't think it's going to be Enderman themed though. Unless like I just put a bunch of Endermen in boats and push them around. I have no idea. Okay, ooh, there's grass here. Where is that going? Oh, it's just inside the other building. Okay, well that's fine then. I'm covering that up anyway. Alright. Not knowing the Simpsons reference. What reference? Alright. So that's gonna be like our tunnel. Do I want to dig this way? I've got a total... I mean, this could be Sunny's room. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna banish you guys again real quick. I'm sorry, someone's notification popped up. There we go. Put it on screen a little bit longer. Okay. I'm banishing you guys again. Alright, and we're gonna dig out this side as well. Just need a little bit of like quick abilities to cut and, you know, do little voice thingies. Not again. You'll be okay. It's okay. Right, be fine. Why don't I have Solarpunk goggles and a hat yet? I just haven't gone out to commission the skin yet. It hasn't been that high on my priority list. It's amazing how many projects just keep coming up. Just when I think, okay, I've caught up with things. Other things come up and I'm like, all right, never mind. So it's, yeah, it's just not been high on the priority list. Okay. So confused what's going on. Why? What are you confused about? Have to rely on each other in this time of banishment. It's okay. You still got Twitch chat. You guys can put yourself on the screen, did you know? There's like in the Twitch, like when you minimize chat, like there's different things when you're on your phone, and some of them just put it like over the stream with an opacity, like no background to it. You know, it looks just like the one that I usually put on screen anyway. Okay, so how big do I want to like go for Sunnies? Alright. I need to put a fade for chat thing. Hold on. Let me do fade. Oh, you know what? I can go slide and we're gonna go right. And then the show transition. Slide and it's gonna go left. Cool. Because then we'll have... It's a little fast. Let me slow that down. We go for 600 Emma. 600. There we go. Whoop! Ah! Saw nothing. We're gonna do that. See, that looks good. Oh no, a face reveal! I wasn't ready yet! Oh no, what am I gonna do? Ah! Face reveal! Did you like my side profile? Because that's all you got. Fine. I realized today how differently my room... Oh, that's gross. How differently, like, my room looks when it's daytime with face cam. And I'm kind of sad because, like, natural lighting looks so much better. Man. So I always streams with pants on. What? I feel like I would be uncomfortable not streaming with pants on. Like, that's very uncomfortable. Daytime, what's that? I know, right? I had to use my camera earlier today. At least I thought I was going to use my camera earlier today. So I was able to, like, test it out. And I was like, man, daylight, natural daylight is so nice. Is there a cat? Oliver's on my blanket underneath my feet. That's fine. Did say you had a meeting? Yeah, I got cancelled though. So, we just chilling. You missed the legacy face cam? What, the one where I was back at my parents' house? Okay. Alright, I gotta fix this. Because I've dug through it. And this is gonna end up as like a box, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. Am I gonna have to dig into that too? Probably. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later then. Mini Mumbles! Thank you for the $15 tip, lovely. Happy Wednesday, Thursday. No, it's, well, it's still Wednesday. You're good. Positive energy is always infectious. Keep spreading joy. Also, please remind chat that they just lost the game. Thank you so much for the tip, Mini Mumbles. But how dare you? How dare you? What the heck? Mini Mumbles, thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate that. The last bit of that message is a very, very old thing. If you don't know the reference, too bad I ain't explaining it. It's a very old thing. It's a millennial thing that may have carried on through generations. It's like plenty of generations. Honestly, I don't even know what generation it started in. So I think it was even before millennials. Who knows? Honestly, super old. Super old. Okay. Won the game years ago. Be free forever thanks to XKCD. You can't win though. There is no winning. There is no winning of the game. There is only losing. You're playing the game until you lose. And then you play again. Because you never know. That's how it goes. Oh, I gotta start recording too, by the way. I've had that going for way too long. Okay. Let's put that up here and that up here. All right. The only way to win is not to play. Pharaoh. I mean, the thing is, though, you never, like... you don't know you're playing until you lose. Yeah. Eating fluff. Okay. What is admitted that she's old? Not really. In the grand scheme of things, stuff can be old. But when comparing humans to how long they live, I'm not old. There's a difference. Alright. So for Sunny's little room, I kind of still want to put him, like, put it off to the side here. So I kind of want to dig in more. But then I would have to dig in this way, like, quite a bit, actually. But that's okay. We're gonna do this, and then I should be able to hopefully transition it. Fingers crossed. Oh, fluff! I can't get it out of my mouth. All right, there we go. Did I get it? Okay, it's fine. How many chocolate chip cookies should you bake? 30? I'm gonna say 30. I don't know how many fits on the baking tray. You have 60 in the freezer? Oh wait, what was... wait, what? 6 per tray? And how many trays? Yeah. I would say it's 6 per tray. If we're going by a standard oven, and if they're bigger cookies, I'm gonna say 24. Maybe 4 trays worth. I don't know if that fits. Maybe. Could be too many. Could be more like 3 trays. I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I have. It's very good. I love the soundtrack. It's on my Spotify. It's just really, it's fun to listen to. I like it. Okay. Oops. Oops. Let's get rid of these. I feel like I need a sugar box for this project. Alright. Mason, you make 100 cookies at a time? Dear gosh, that's a lot of cookies. What do you think of Twice, the one who sang at the end of the movie? I don't know band names very much. If you start asking me about band names, I got zero clue, honestly. Like, all I've listened to is what's in the movie. Okay. Oops. I've watched Nimona. I have watched Nimona. It's been a little while, though. Can't fully remember everything that happened in Nimona. Cam is here somewhere. Hi? Cam is here somewhere? What do you mean? Hello, though. Good to see you. What do you mean Cam's here somewhere? Have I heard about the indie band called Queen? Indie band? Are we being cheeky with that, or? Because I swear Queen is not an indie band. But like I said, I'm not good with names, but I'm pretty sure it's... I don't think that's an indie band. Maybe? Maybe? Can't get me on that one. Jeez. Alright. Do I know REM? Isn't that a genre? Oh, I still need my dirt. Oops. There we go. Dun, dun. You guys are trying to test me now. You're trying to troll me. I see it. I see you're doing a little troll. Scar didn't know Queen? I mean, Queen is old. Not exactly a recent band. Love rapid eye movement, best phase of sleep. What? Oh, REM. Thinking of EDM? Okay, REM is a band? Okay, no, that one, no, I haven't heard of them, no. I don't think so. You'll test me though. I just listen to music tracks. That's me. And I don't tend to remember the band names unless like I've looked up multiple of their song and I'm like, yes, this is great. Okay, we're good. Let me get a shulker box that we can use for this project up there as well. Just a little extra one. Man, I wish I could be like skis. Man, I wish I could be like skis. Man. Anyway, this is why they put me on the higher tier, didn't they? Oh, dear me. But it's because of chat. My chat needs to be put in that tier, not me. It's because of chat. That's what I'm responding to. Everything everybody thinks I'm weird for is because of you guys. What the heck, man? What the heck? Oh, dear me. Do I like any anime? Is no S on that one. It's just anime. I do like anime. I've watched a lot in my lifetime. I haven't watched very much recently though. I watched a lot in high school, like a lot. But I couldn't really name specific ones because I've watched too many, honestly. I've watched a little bit too many of them. You gonna do Skiz's pyramid challenge? Oh, eventually, probably. I don't have any plans at the moment, but eventually, yeah. He's got plenty of people going through it at the moment though, doesn't he? Oh, I can't really like break that down too much because that's gonna break through. How many did I go on that one? I did go one above. Okay. Okay. Have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Get a bit of deja vu. I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters. It's great. I like it a lot. It's even on my Spotify. Looks like Tango had fun in the pyramid. Nice. How many people are still like left to go through that on the list? Have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters. It's really good. It's even on my Spotify. Man. No, I did Panada. I did study a little bit of Japanese, but I don't remember very much. And I didn't get into sentence structure, unfortunately. Before I, like, we did start learning sentence structure, but my teacher was not engaged in the conversation at all, or the teaching. And I just didn't learn anything, so I dropped it, sadly. It's on Spotify? I don't know. Might get a little bit lost in there. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so that's Sunny's, like, little quarter over there. That is 5 tall, so that's fine. I feel like I should make that one higher, shouldn't I? Can I make it one higher? Hopefully. Let's make it one more higher, because then I'm not gonna be bobbing my head every time I take Sunny into his little place, you know? Have I watched Nimona? I have watched Nimona, but it's been a little while though, you know? Can't really remember too much about it, unfortunately. So know about the indie band Queen? I think you're trolling me. I don't know. Like, Queen's a little. I don't think Queen's an indie band. I think you're trolling me. You're trolling me. I know you are. I'm not good with names, but I know you're trolling me. Is anybody in a padded white room yet? You doing okay? Chat trolling Pearl is pretty fun. Who's doing the trolling, Scorch? You might want to put a slight difference in judgment on that one. Perhaps. Perhaps. All right, let me dig into here as well. Okay, I'm gonna banish you guys from the screen again. There we go. Let me get myself another little clip. All right, so we're now going to basically dig out little alcoves in here. If I like go across, maybe we go like 5, something like that. And then we do little alcoves. How big do I want to do them? What's that? That's a nice, that's a nice 7. And we can do 3 in between. And then we do like another 7. That's 6, I think. Yeah. And then 3 in between, and then another 7, I think. And we do little alcoves here. Okay, that's 5, 6, 7. Oh, that'd be perfect! Perfect! That'll work out. And then we're gonna dig that through. That's gonna be great. Okay. The void is so cold. Oh no. Oh no. You better warm up then. Get yourself a heater or a blanket or something, because it's gonna be there for a little while. Oh no. Ah, dear, maybe they're alright. Okay. And we'll break through that. I don't know if I'm gonna go on the other side. I might just like keep this like one-sided. Because if I go on that side, like that's a lot of ghasts. I might. We'll see what I feel like doing. You know, I usually just wing all this stuff anyway. Why are we all smiling? No smiles all out. There's no fun, remember? Why are you all having fun? You're supposed to be having fun. Oh gosh. Dakala girl? I hope you're okay. Blimey, that sounds very serious though. If it's put you in the hospital for an allergic reaction, my gosh. I hope you're doing alright. But it's lovely to have you here and chat and watching stream and stuff. Chat's showing you the smiles. I regret everything from the squirrel VOD series. Do me. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then that'll be good. Yeah, this will be good. I'm gonna be sad if I'm sure Editor Pearl can get something out of this. I am making it harder for myself by not just recording my voice lines alongside this, but this is what I'm doing in order to stream this stuff. It would be a lot easier for me if I wasn't streaming this. But we do it because we like to have fun here. So, you know. Alright, I'm gonna stop recording that and then bring chat back. Alright. Hoping to let me go home in the next day or two. Oh, good. I'm glad to read that. Finally found the meds to help me feel better. That's great. I'm sorry it got to that in the first place, but I'm glad there's some good news there for you. Love the contrast. Screw it away. Such a fun and pretty and peaceful game, and then this chat. Yup. Yup. To be fair, I did contribute to that one. I'm not going to pin that one all on chat. I did contribute. That was totally on me. Alright, how deep is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 deep? Should we keep it consistent? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I figured that was one short. Didn't feel right. Okay. You started it? Did I though? Did I? Oh, there's grass there. Then why is it not lit up? Peekaboo. Had some light in there. Is that a cave? Might be a cave. Okay. I don't think it was a cave. There's flowers there. Alright. May I suggest you run a second OBS? No, I don't want to run 2 OBSs. That's like asking your PC to have performance issues. I'd rather not risk a recording like potentially bugging out because there's 2 running that are trying to take up all the processing power. The less risk of breakages, the better, in my opinion. Like, toggling chat on and off is completely fine. So OBS is fun. A lot of people do it, but I'd rather do it with a 2 PC setup, not a single PC setup, which is what I'm running at the moment. So, you know. In the new studio, I might, if I'm looking at setting up a second PC in that area. But I don't want to risk. Don't want to risk it. Hello, dinner bone cow. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. You've been trapped in there for gosh knows how long. But you're gonna need to get out of here. This is a ghast hangar bay, not a cow hangar bay. Okay. Oh dear gosh, J-Mac. Alright. Let's see. You can tell the cow belongs to you. I know, right? Every now and again when I'll load up like a creative copy of the world to mock out a build, I'll find like an upside down animal that's for some reason has made its way out and has decided to go for a little walk. Amazing how far they get sometimes. Well, see, now that was just rude. Was that really necessary? Yes, because I'm going to kill you now. Get out of here. What are you doing? Golly, what am I running a zombie farm over here? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was it? 7? How deep is it? So like to here. Is that a chicken jockey? I don't know if that was a chicken jockey or just a regular chicken that was merged in with some zombies. I have no idea. Boop, but it's dead now, so it's fine. No Twitch notification? What Twitch notification are you doing? Oh, is in like the stream going live Twitch notification. Okay, I was going to if I is my notifications but oop, hi. Let's not do that. We don't need a creeper explosion right now, thank you. I'd rather not. Okay, let's not allow it to drop in on me, shall we? Alright. Apparently Tango has fixed Tango Hermits, yes. Apparently. What was another one? Random little holes. These are from the vanilla generation, by the way. This wasn't me. There we go. I may have covered it up with a building, but that's vanilla hole generation. Okay. Jimmy Coo, hello, how you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Hello. Good to have you as part of the stream. Grams is fixing it, Ollie can play it. Oh boy, I don't know if they're doing any more, like, visits this season. Who knows, though? Who knows? They're pretty rare, but we'll see. Have I watched Phineas and Ferb? I have not, no. I don't really have any interest in watching Phineas and Ferb, to be honest. It's not my kind of, animation. Alright. Hello, Moo. We have acquired a cow. That's fine. Alright, so that should be all dug out now. Is that should be nice and 7. Yes, looks good. 7, it looks good. Okay, do we dig out the other side as well? Oh, is there a flare up there? There is, isn't there? Hey, is what? Oh, it's a torch. Of course it's a torch. Well, I need that to be lit up though. There we go. That's better. Okay. John Drink Water, thank you for the 6 months. Hello. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome on back in. Okay, is the middle one short? No, it's all 7. It's all 7 blocks. That's right. Probably looks shorter because of the grass at the back of it. And I also haven't lit this one up. There you go. Isn't it amazing what shadow, like how shadow contributes to it? It does make it look longer when it has the shadows in there. I feel like it needs to be on both sides. You know? I think we gotta do it on the other side as well. And then I went 2 from the ceiling. Okay, well, that's 5, 6, 7. And then we'll put a little torch in the middle. Okay. We're making Ghast parking? Pretty much, yeah. A little place for the happy Ghast. I do have, like, Sonny has his own, like, little separate room for himself. And then what we can do, once we've, like, got rooms and stuff, we can go and rescue some of the straggler Ghasts that are around the place. And put them in here. I feel like there's probably still some. Should we go have a look and see how many there are out there right now? I've got to sleep anyway. And empty my inventory. We might as well have a look at how many are still on the server. Because we could get, if I get 6 to fill that up, that would be great. Rescue summon pop. I'm not popping any. Not anymore, that is, anyway. Not anymore. I do like that I still use this bed. It's nice when you can incorporate your starter base into your build and you wouldn't have you wouldn't know it otherwise, right? Kind of nice. Kind of enjoyable. And so lovely. Well, thank you. Is it Villian? Hello. Hello, welcome on in. I need to get myself more rockets too. I'm running out already. That's crazy. Like, look at that. I have such an abysmal amount of rockets left. Alright, we gotta go shopping. Okay, let's have a little look-see here. Cause, yeah, okay, yep, there's still plenty around. Alright. There's at least 4, 5, yeah, no, 6, 7. Plenty. Someone else has got, is this Impulse Ghast? Impulse's Ghast is a yellow saddle like mine. You're like, no, that's Sunny's copy. Oh, but there's plenty of Ghast here that we can yoink from Impulse's base. Still flying around. There's still a couple around. Yep, over here as well. Because they just stick to the... Oh my gosh, there's heaps here. Wow. They stick to like the area that apparently a player was last on them or something like that. There's still plenty around. What about Ghast Garage? Did he end up like killing them or what happened with that? Did he save the one that I put a thing on? Because I don't think I gave him a green one. Where did the green one go? It was I did leave it with the harness on, right? I'm pretty sure I did. So like, where did that one go? Where did that reappear in his video? Does anyone know? Has Mama done any Ghast stuff as well? I love how much he's added movement to his base. That's awesome. It's a red heart there. Is that because the machine's alive? By the water? The ponds? I'm probably over here then, right? Fish? No. Did he kill it? It might not be alive anymore. I don't know if Scar would have killed it, but someone probably did. Oh my gosh, look at all the fish. Scar, have you been collecting all these fish? Look at them all. There's turtles in here too. Oh. But look at all of them. It's crazy. The zoo one. So at the front. Because that's Scar's. No, I think I went to the wrong... No, I can't see it anywhere. I think it's gone. Okay. Look at all those ducks. Gus, you have an orange harness? Oh, did I? Oh, okay. So maybe Scar adopted it. That's great. That's really cool, waterfall. Maybe Scar just adopted it as his own, which is awesome. Mama did a non-Hermitcraft video sponsored by Mojang. Nice. Because that was on the Happy Gas. So I guess it was like a full dedicated video on Happy Gas. Was that right? Whee! Boop. Okay. Named one with, he did name one with an orange harness marshmallow. Okay. Yeah, if he just took that one for himself, and that would have been the one I gave him, which is awesome. I'm glad it survived. I didn't think people were going to be killing ones with harnesses on them. Alright. Did he clock that the sign was referencing that ghost? I'm assuming no, because it was separated when he found it, so. Did you say you needed to go shopping? I do. I gotta go get some rockets, but it's not like it's not an immediate thing, because I'm not using the rockets while doing this anyway, so that's okay. Why is the cow upside down? Straya, mate. Straya. Okay, we're good. Right. That's not very deep. So we need to go 7 deep. I'm getting distracted. Cow? Why you do this? Why are you like this? You need to go up a block. Stop it. If I leave 1 block here, you're gonna try and walk over to it? Yep. Isn't mob AI so funny? They just need to be high. They're like a cat. They are exactly like a cat. They need to be on the highest block. That's exactly what this is. Okay, well this is already 6, so it only needs to go 1 more anyway. And if I leave a block here... Oh, hold on. You can't actually get up there. There we go. You're gonna walk over there? Oh, now you're done? I was trying to prove a point. Now you walk away? Fine. Whatever, Brisky. Didn't want you to get up that over. Whatever. So good. So good. Fine. Whatever. So good. Okay. Right, cat look. I know. The cats, like in Minecraft, still sit on chests though, and that's one of the most annoying features. You'll adopt a cat, and it'll try and like get on all the beds you walk past. So when you're trying to take it home, it randomly disappears because you've walked past a house with a bed in it, and it's like, I'm gonna sit on this now. I'm not going home. Or you bring it home, you let it wander, and it immediately goes and walks over to your chest and sits on it, so you can't open it. Classic cat behavior. Classic cat behavior. Alright. Boop. You don't like heights, but it's fun being high? I don't think that was PG. I'm reading it all innocently, and I don't think that was PG. I don't think that fits the stream. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Okay. Okay, so about there. All right. You later save your cat sat on your bed just close enough to the chest to keep it closed. Took you forever to realize. Ah, so if they're even touching like half a pixel, yeah, it doesn't open. It don't open. The very unfortunate part about the cats. Oh gosh, I was gonna ban chat again. You guys have been crossing some kind of line recently. I've noticed. I'm getting a little worried. Dear me. All right, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 will be this block here. There we go. That's 7. Nice. Okay, perfect. Chat's innocent. Chat is as innocent as my Squirreled Away stream series. Take it as you will. Hashtag blame Ollie. What are we blaming Ollie for? You can't put that on Ollie. Was that pit on Ollie? You know what? I don't need the dirt after all. I think this is completely fine. Alright, let's fill up this little box right here. Is that gonna fill up yet? Nope. Okay, whatever. That's all good. Alright. This is gonna look pretty cool, I feel like, you know? Sunny, can we test it on you? Let's see. Let's test it on my Ghast. Come here, you. Let's have a little look, see what it's like driving it into here. We go in? Maybe I should be recording that. Okay, oh, but chat's on screen. I go put that away. How long have I been playing Minecraft? Since December 26, 2014. That's how long I've been playing it for. Okay, we're doing a little test. My head is gonna go in that. There's a cow there. He's living his best cow life. Okay. Yeah, alright. So that needs to be a little taller, I guess. I mean, he fits in there nice and snug. But, yeah, we're gonna have to make it like, maybe if it's 1 block higher, is that gonna help with the suffocation? Out, 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 out. It's not working. Oh, whoa, yep. Okay, there we go. Okay, so 1 block higher works. Got it. Okay. So we gotta dig all of them a little bit more. That's fine. Okay, you know what? I can actually probably use that one. Put that there. There we go. Okay. Look at this dog Sonny. He ain't even moving at all. He's just chill. Like he's like, yep, this is my spot now. This is my spot. Sonny, you're lovely. Let me turn you around. And then you can like look out while we're doing things. There we go. And then you can also walk off it too and it's chill. Look at it. Look at his little Ghast dude. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. All right. We're sorted. We're doing it. Hopefully he's not gonna just wander away at me, but we'll see what happens. Well, Sonny's got his own little area, in another section, but he is my little test Ghast right now. Is the Ghast a modern update? It's an update. It's the latest Minecraft update. Isn't it great? It was incredibly unexpected for Minecraft to be adding it, but they did. That's awesome. In 1.21.6. All right. Is he still there? Nope, he ran away. All right, well, let's take it. You know what? I don't think he's gonna leave anyway, so we can just let him do his roaming thing. He can hang out in this building. That's okay. Have you ever heard about bringing sunlight to places that don't have any, Miraculous? I'm calling you Miraculous. We already established it was Miracle. See, it's still stuck in my brain. But we've already established this though. Sunny. He's sunny. You bring sunshine to shadow places, you know? Big happy little guy. Oh, but this means I'm gonna... Oh, no, this is fine. Because all of this stuff is in a building anyway. So it's already covered up. It's alright if I break through here. Why do you need 6 ghasts? I don't need 6 ghasts. Need is a very different thing from wanting 6 ghasts. It's for pure theming purposes. How? He did a lot of damage. What the heck, dude? Okay. Let me go up here for a second. Oops. Agnes sounds adorable when she talks about the happy ghast. She was like absolutely beaming when she got to tell us about the happy ghast for the first time. Like we were all in Sweden and we're all sitting in the room and she was so excited because they had been holding in that information for ages. And when they finally got to tell it to us, like the excitement was very contagious. And Agnes was very bubbly and very happy to be able to tell us about it too. She's great. Very cool to meet Agnes. Me and Sunny, you know, we're in a game who's super depressed. Oh. Well, that's depressing. Agnes seems so sweet. Agnes is. Absolutely is. Such a wonderful human being. Alright, break that one. And then we build this one up a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can light this up. Is that creeper still there? Oh, the skeleton. Where the creeper at, though? Okay, I'm gonna have to shoot you because I can't reach you. Oh, now you come out. Okay, where's the creeper, though? Is it gone? Oh, no, it's there. Okay. Oops. And Tango doesn't like the happy ghasts? He doesn't build enough things in the sky. They're not really for travel. I would say like they're more, well, they are a little bit. I think, has he seen what Joe did with the villages? Because I think that was great. Like you may not, like if you don't build, you probably don't really see much excitement for them. But I mean, if you look at the traveling potential, like imagine being able to take an entire village of villagers home because you strapped them all to a happy ghast. Like that's great. Super cool. So I think he's just gonna be introduced to the features of the happy ghast a bit more, I reckon. I think they're cool. They may be slow, but I think they're cool. Okay, so that's the right height, right? Yeah, it's up to here. And then that'll be good. Boops there, boops there. This is a really messy area. This is gonna be cleaned up. When this building, like this is the building that doesn't have an interior yet. It actually looks kind of cool from the inside. So when I do an interior for here, this is gonna clean it right up. You know, this could be... I was gonna say this could be the building where the geothermal stuff comes out, but you know, now I've built the gas hangar bay here, which is kind of covering up most of that, so probably not now. Could have been a good place for the geothermal area, but you know, I make it difficult for myself, don't I? Cow, you're right there, aren't you? Yes, you are. Should there be some kind of game with him that he'll love? Well, I do want to make a game. I want to make a game that relates to like the guardian scooping that I did. Where you've got to like have some boats attached to your ghast, and then there'll be like a countdown with everybody on a ghast and a pool with a bunch of mobs, and then everybody's got to like, you know, it's like that game where you sit on the crocodiles, and then you know you got like some balls or something, and there's a timer it takes. When it's go, everybody starts like pressing buttons, and the croc opens its mouth and then like grabs the balls and drags them back, like that kind of thing. I kind of want to do that with the ghast stuff. Yeah, Hungry Hippos. Yeah, that one. I think that'd be really cool as like utilizing the ghast, but I've got to try it out and see if that will work. Okay, so this is working. Alrighty, let me put this away. My inventory is a disgusting mess. Parkour game concept. Etho did in a single player world look fun. The parkour game concept. What did Etho do for that one? Because when I was in Sweden, I was already experimenting with the happy ghast being in minecarts and using them for parkour. So I'm curious, like, if people have expanded on that a little bit and, like, done different kind of parkour. You can also probably have parkour, too, that you can, like, jump and then click, and then get up, and then you jump to another platform type situation. It's raining. You know, I realized I have not been flashbacking at all this whole time, which means I'm going to have to use the footage that I have recorded on stream. I'm really giving myself plenty of options here, aren't I? Good stuff. Editor Pella's gonna hate me. Alright, is a cup online at this time of day? I was making a new game with Happy Ghast. Oh my gosh. So many things with the Happy Ghast. I mean, it shows that they have potential, don't they? Put Happy Ghast in minecart loops with varied timings. Having to move the player in a moving platform is a new twist. The thing is like the player doesn't move with the Happy Ghast. Because I did the whole moving platform thing with minecarts. And yeah, it'll just like the player will just fall off. They don't move with it. Unless you're sitting on the Happy Ghast. You can probably sit on it and then you can move with it. But you'll have to like get up and then jump again and stuff like that. Which honestly could be cool. Like if you sit on it, let it travel to like the right location and then you time standing up properly and then jumping off. Like that could be a whole thing. Very tricky though. Ghast parkour is quite hard. Like getting that timing right is finicky. You must sprint jump on top of the ghast. Yeah, I've made that parkour before. I didn't know how it works. It's just it's difficult. You gotta get the timing just right. It's tricky parkour. Okay. So I'm excited to see what he's making. Is he doing that for like single player stuff or for Hermitcraft? Could be greedy ghast instead of hungry hippos. That's cute. That's cute. Got the cute name. Okay, so we have the grey walls. Now we gotta look at it like a palette or something. Okay. I'm banishing chat again. Okay. Well, if we're going to... So now we've got all the different hangar bays. And I think we're happy with, like, that was the right kind of size with Sunny. So palette-wise, we should probably continue what's in this room. Hi, Sunny. With the orange stripe of the concrete and then with the terracotta, maybe. Maybe we can introduce a little bit of acacia in the ceiling. That could be nice. But we do have to think of a palette. So first things first, get the palette going, replace all the walls, really clean it up and tidy it up, and then we can add the details and bring it all together. That's a plan. Okay, let's do it. Cool. That works out. I'm gonna use that. All right. Is Hungry Hermit's fixed yet? It should be. Will we ever get a mini pearl dancing across the screen again? Maybe. That was a very specific time lapse. That was a redstone time lapse. So if I do more redstone, possibly. I was trying to be different. I'm also thinking like it's a long way away. Please don't take this out of context. But like for season 11 in Hermitcraft, I want to like change it. Like I want to make each season its own style, right? So next season you might see time lapses being changed again to a different style. Because I want to like be like, okay, this is clearly season 10 style, and then season 11 comes along where I try something a little different maybe. Like that's going to be a fun goal, I think. And maybe like miniature pearl could be more of a prominent thing in that season type thing. And then it's like, oh, okay, this is little mini pearl, we know by the things, and then maybe I can change how I do time lapses and stuff as well in general. Like, I don't know, I want to experiment a little bit with the style of stuff. I think that'll be fun. Alright, I didn't end up using the dirt, so, you know, it's fine. Sounds like what Beat-Ups was doing. Beat-Ups is great. Beat-Ups is always trying new things. But it's just a good way to separate your seasons. You know, otherwise it's like, okay, you feel like you're watching last season. That's what I was trying to do with the time-lapse music this season, where I was changing it at the start. It is, I think I'm going to say that it will change next season. Like 2 seasons with the same time-lapse music, I think it's time to change it up. I know you guys like that song, but it's time to change it up. There'll be something like Purtle next season. Poodle might come back just as a more improved design. Where I don't have to be resetting it every week and I can play myself. Because I would love to play myself, you know? But I can't. I can't because I set the words all the time. So, I've got eggs. Where do I put those? Go over here. Editor palette can do a transition for the pre-decorated tunnels to a decorated tunnel. What, just a flat... Hey, we're gonna go in and do the interior. And here's the interior done. It depends, like, it depends what else I do in the episode. Like, if I end up doing a bigger build in the episode, then I'll do a much quicker transition and won't focus on it as much. But if I end up, like, doing more collab stuff, then I might make the build process a little bit longer. Like, sometimes I decide on the fly what the, how I'm gonna time-lapse all of it. But I did want to do a lot of jump cuts, yeah, just in general. Alright. So now we need a bunch of orange concrete. Okay. We take this. This is definitely still not going to be enough. We do have some powder we can change though, so let's do that. And we need to go shopping as well. Let me also get my orange terracotta. That's orange too, so we'll drag that with us. Okay, bam. Let's go shopping. New theme maybe for Petal too, like instead of flowers, something else with a lot of variants? For sure, I might like even change up some of the concept a little bit, who knows? I still have to make, what was it called? Bingo. I still have to make bingo, which I honestly do want to do. I think the concept was fun. It's just a way, like, bingo was it's even bigger than, like, Purtle's kind of redstone type design, I feel like. Maybe not as complicated, but bingo was going to be huge. So I need, like, so much time to be planning that in advance. Which I'll probably do in between Hermitcraft seasons. I'll plan bingo properly this time. Let's go over here. Sorry, I'm distracted. Ambrose, thank you for the 8 months. Hello. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on back in. There it is. Better build it early before Decked Out 3 is finished. Let's say people actually, people play. Okay. So 18 diamonds each. That's two blocks. I think I'm gonna get 2 shulker boxes. Boop. There we go, because I usually go through these like no tomorrow. Alright. Beautiful. Sorted. Back it goes. I might actually put my helmet away, to be honest, while I'm here. And then that can go away too. Alright. Would it be good for people to play bingo while waiting for the turn in Decked Out 3? Well, that would imply that would be an end of season thing, right? I feel like knowing Tango, it's probably going to be like a near end of season completion. I'm guessing. So it'll be a while. Why don't you get someone else to make the word for the week so you can play it for the week? I don't know. I mean, I can, but I haven't been like that fussed. Would you make it 6 attempts instead of 5 if you do Petal again? I feel like 5 was just right. Like, most people succeed with 5 attempts. So if I made it 6, I think it would be unnecessary. And nobody would be losing the game. So I think right now it's balanced enough. It's where it needs to be. I need to convert my concrete. Yeah, 5 is good, yeah. It may not be the same as Wordle, but I think it's the right amount for this one in Minecraft. I don't know why. It's like, it feels different, right? It's got all the same stuff as Wordle now. Like, it's got all the letters and everything, but it's still, like, plenty applicable. How you doing, Olive? What's going on, sweetie? Season 11 Gaming District in the lobby of Decked Out 3 for between run shenanigans. In the lobby? How big is Decked Out 3 gonna be? Oh my gosh. I was looking. Okay. This is plus I don't feel comfortable asking my friends to play Reaper on my birthday moon. She's gonna ask someone to set what it was. Well, I asked if people were available for Purtle. I didn't say it was my birthday though. fine, sweetie. To be fair, I didn't ask everybody. I asked the usual group. I just don't like bringing attention to my birthday. Wordle is rather too easy. I'm the native speaker and always win. Alright then. Alright, show off. Nah, I don't lose much either. Some words I just can't be bothered trying to guess though. If my brain doesn't want to think of anything to input as a word, I just kind of close the app and don't think about it for the rest of the day. I just can't be bothered. I'm too lazy for Wordle sometimes. If it doesn't come to me straight away, I don't want to do it. Alright, let's see. That's still coming through, is it? Okay, let's find all the blocks floating up here. They always do. Okay. Did we get everything? Is there any underground? Yep, there always is. They get stuck in that little stair. Pain in the butt. Okay. Thank you. Alright, we should be good now. Biggest upgrade to Pedal will be adding more letter slots, but have the ability to have shorter words than maximum. Adding more letter slots, but have the ability to have shorter words than maximum. I feel like that would be too hard though. You know? I mean, something interesting would be having like an item that was like, you know, a no letter slot. Like it's a letter in itself, but it would say this is a no letter slot. And then you can kind of work out how long your word is supposed to be. And then like it just adds an extra step, I guess. But it would be very hard because there is so many words in the English dictionary. Like, I don't know. It would be kind of fun, but I feel like that might be too hard. I think simple is okay. Alright, so let me go over here. I think I need a little clip of me placing these blocks down too, by the way, but we do have to replace the wall anyway. Okay, I can do this. We can break blocks and then we can place them. I'm banishing chat again. There we go. Once I get to like the detail phase, then chat can come back for a lot longer because I'm just going to do big jump cuts in the video anyway, so. There we go. Did I press the record button? I did. Alright, cool. Boop. And then we do the orange concrete here. And then bam, we just keep continuing that around. Yeah. Make it like 100 slots long. As space as a character and the solutions are just sentences. Oh dear gosh. That would be a little bit crazy. Watching everyone enjoy Purtle actually made me download Wordle because it looks so fun. Oh, that's awesome. I'm an influencer. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I hated that. I hated that. I hated that. Why did I do that? I hated that. Okay. I'll give the blank spots as items that don't move until the next word change. Love how Purtle is. It's a cozy small game. Small game with complicated redstone. Do we think it'll get a soundtrack by the end of the season? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. And then boops. Okay. Yeah, this will work. All right, now I can stop recording that because I'll use that as a little thing. There we go. And you get imprint skills and John. Well, we've already got most of the music track there. It's just on Ollie's piano. I guess Ollie can come on Herc. Oh, okay. We use it as a marketing chip. That feels so wrong. Like I didn't even ask him to make it in the first place. He just made it, and I was like, I already feel I feel guilty enough that it exists because he spent time on it anyways. It may not be finished, but like, still spent time on it, and I feel guilty like asking for something that I didn't originally ask for. Does that make sense? Or am I being silly about it? He won't let me pay him either. Alright. He does owe me a lot of pearl diamonds. He is a bit short in pearl diamonds, this is true. Alright. Hi Pulse, how you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I need a like solid conversation topic to latch onto, I think. You guys know when I can just ramble for ages and then we just completely lose track of time? That's what I need right now. I need to ramble about something, but I don't know what. Have we fully given up on calling it deduction? I still chop and change like every now and again, but we have pretty much went towards the Purtle. I still prefer deduction because it's more creative, but Purtle is easy to say. Like, deduction is much more of a mouthful. Boop. What card games do you play? So that's the thing, that wouldn't be a long conversation for me though, because I've talked about it before on the channel. Back when I was a kid, I used to play Gran Turismo. That was my my first one. I have answered that question like a lot though on this channel. Like I need something fresh to chat about. But otherwise, when Ollie is always talking about like, oh, play Mario Kart with me. The reason why I don't like Mario Kart is because it's too arcadey. I am a sim arcade racer. There is sim, there is arcade, and there is the in-between. And I am very much the in-between. I do not like simulated racing, and I don't like arcade racing. I need in the middle. And back in the day, Gran Turismo did really well with that. So it was one of my favorite racing games until they just went way too heavy on the sim side of everything. And now it's not as fun. But that was one of my favorites back then. I liked Blur. Blur was one of my favorites. I quite enjoyed Blur. Ridge Racer, I was absolutely geeking out as a kid. I would, like, with Ridge Racer on, it was PlayStation 1, and you would play, and then as you play, you would unlock, like, the faster cars, and also teams that were harder to race with. And I would be like getting my notebook out and everything and like tracking out which ones I've done and so I could unlock which teams, and I was all over that. Like I loved Ridge Racer as a kid. So good. So good. But yeah, I miss sim arcade racing. I think GTA does really well with the handling on that. Like it doesn't feel too realistic and it's not too like when it comes to arcadey, it's just like it's very drifty, you know, and you bounce off walls like a ball, and it just feels weird, and you got all these like little jump and rocket boosts, and it's like, man, I don't like that. I don't like that. So, you know, that's why I just can't get into Mario Kart. I have tried. And it's so sad. I haven't seen the F1 movie yet, no. I'll probably have to wait until it goes on streaming service. What happened to Need for Speed? I played Need for Speed when it was on PlayStation 1. And then I think like the later ones I just wasn't very interested in. How's Pokemon Sun been? It's going. I'm still playing Pokemon Sun. I just completed what they called the final trial, I think. Like before it starts getting into whatever it gets into after that, like the last island trial with the ground type Pokemon. I just finished that bit, so my Pokemon are like level 36 or something for my main Pokemon. So it's getting there. But you know, I have played through Moon already to that phase as it is. I don't know how much of the game I haven't played yet though. I also realized I had an art book for Pokemon Sun and Moon earlier. Hello. How you doing? And it's really cool because it's got like concept art for the game and everything. It's a like really nicely designed strategy guide. And it's like, well, now I'm playing that at the moment, so that's cool. It's what your local movie theater people? I do. I go to movies that I want to see. I go to the cinema for movies that I want to see in the cinema. I just went like, what was it, 2 weeks ago for 2 or 3 weeks ago for Final Destination. So But movies that I'm just not phased about seeing in the cinema, I'm not going to pay $50 to go and see. It's crazy expensive. Way too expensive. Do you like Lord of the Rings? It's alright. It's alright. I don't mind it. I think like it was fun to watch at the time, but I don't have a lot of rewatchability in Lord of the Rings. I get bored, unfortunately. Have you got the chance to rewatch the Minecraft movie? I haven't, no. I haven't rewatched it yet. 50 is like 15 euros here. Well, basically, think about it. So, whatever, is that euros? I think was it euros or pounds? But either way, that is like half of what an Australian dollar is worth. So double that, that's $30, which is basically what a ticket is here in Australia. I said 50 because I always count going to the movies with Khan. So it's like $50, $60 for us to go because it's basically $30-ish per person at the cinema. And that for me is just really expensive. And I don't really want to do that often. So I go to the cinema to watch movies that I'm just like really excited to see, and then I'll watch them on the big screen. Otherwise, I'll just wait until they release on either a DVD or streaming services. They've got what they call Cheap Tuesdays, but it probably only like takes off about $5 these days. Not as cheap as it is anymore, as it used to be. Australian money is very pretty though. It is, but it's worth pittance these days. It hurts whenever I go traveling. So you guys want me to go to the EU, right? TwitchCon EU. Okay. I go to TwitchCon EU and everything is doubled. Like it hurts looking at the price tags of things because I always have to think, okay, wait, that is basically whatever the price tag is, what I'm really spending is double that. Do you mind, Cal? It's not fun. It's great when I'm getting paid in that currency, but not so much the other way around. Not so much the other way around. You saved $2 for being a student worth it? Oh my gosh. I remember when movie tickets used to be like $10. $10 on Cheap Tuesday, maybe $9 on Cheap Tuesday. Like it was pretty good. But it includes tax though. Includes tax? What do you mean includes tax? I go to America. You guys don't include tax on your tickets, your price tags. If I go to the EU, I don't know about the EU. I'm guessing you guys include tax on your tickets. Maybe better than that. Europe does, well, that's nice at least, but it still hurts. Like, I always look at price tags with tax included anyway. Can you stop before I put a sword in your face? Yeah, I always look at price tags with tax included anyway. And I go to Europe. I was in England and it was like, just looking at buying a sandwich. England and the US. Way more expensive than it is here in Australia. And that's accounting for the conversion. Like $20 or $30 for a burger? Dear gosh. I'm good. I just feel like it's all just incredibly expensive. Regardless of whether you got tax included on the ticket or not. I don't like it. To be fair, London is expensive. Yeah, to be fair, it's the only place I've gone in England so far. Australia's cheapest sandwiches, sign me up. I mean, there's definitely some expensive burger places you can go to, but I'm not much of a burger person anyway. That's fine. Denmark is more expensive than London, really? My golly girl. I'm generalizing, guys. I'm talking about both my experiences in England as well as TwitchCon EU. So I'm sorry if the conversation has kind of gotten a bit like muddied about places and prices and stuff, but it's all the same to me. It's just expensive. And conversion rates suck. So I'm sorry if I keep jumping between them, but yeah, no, I'm generalizing. Only California you've been to in the US? No, I've been to Washington State as well. And that wasn't much better, honestly. We were in a hotel and it was like $50 or something for an English breakfast or whatever it was. Whatever we played for, but whatever American breakfast it was. And Michigan, yeah, and Michigan as well. It's been mostly California, but yeah, I have been to Michigan and Washington State. Really expensive hotel meal. Yeah, a lot of us were kind of dying inside when we saw the prices on that. Luckily, we got like little coupons to spend on it, but we used a lot of it on one meal. So it was pretty herdy. Check out the South and the East Coast. It's a lot cheaper here up until you get up to New England. What is cheaper though? Like what price is a burger, for example? There, out of curiosity. Because people say cheap, but it may not be in my eyes. Still. I'm a cheapie. I don't like spending like $20 for one burger. Which is very common, I found, when traveling. $10? Is that $10 in the currency for that country or $10 Australian? Because I guess that's alright, but that's still really expensive. Can you imagine paying $14 for basically a glorified sandwich? Sit down, not fast food. Sit down type of burger. $5.10 depending on where you go. $5 is better. $5 is better. Middle Copenhagen, a burger was 200 is it krona? Krona in Denmark? Forget what the currency is called though. KR, which is about 50 AUD. $50 for a burger. Crikey. You know, I wanted to visit Denmark because literally my mum's side of the family is Danish. Like, you could say I'm part Danish. But now I'm less wanting to visit. That sounds horrible. That sounds terrible. This is a spenny burger. It's a very spenny burger. No, thank you. Eating a burger now. Are you eating coincidentally eating a burger right now? For 99 Danish krona. 99. Okay, that's half the price. 25. That's still $25 though. Blimey. Food's gotten incredibly expensive. What do I think of Subway? Subway's okay. I don't really get it very often. I probably get it like once every few years. If I get Subway. I haven't gotten it in a while. Probably not since my uni days actually. Which has been a good 8 years. For making your own burgers instead of buying for these prices, yeah, it'd probably be a lot cheaper and probably taste better too. Unless it's like a localized burger joint, and they usually do some really nice burgers, but they're very spenny. A footlong sandwich at a local grocery store was $5 in 2005. Now it's $14 for the same thing. There isn't much on it. I live in California. Ooh, and is that American dollars. Blimey. Blimey. Look at us go. How did we get on that again? How have we gotten on? What was the start of the topic and why we started? Oh, it was cinemas. Movie theaters. Isn't it amazing how conversations change from one to the next? Oh my golly girl. And we're talking movie tickets, right? That's amazing how the conversation travels. So cool. Anyway. There was a question earlier that I wanted to kind of like touch on. Someone had asked like if I had any plans for the new studio. And I've got some rough plans for the new studio where I want it to be like, I want my monitors to be symmetrical instead of this like left leaning type design. Cause I have two monitors like in the middle, right? One on top of the other. And then I have 2 other monitors on the left-hand side and just like none on the right-hand side. So it just doesn't feel right. Like I want the better spread of monitors. The only thing is I've got 4 monitors and it just doesn't really, like, you gotta have, you know, if you want that to be symmetrical, then you need to have 1, 2, 1, 2, you know, kind of stacked on top of each other, and that doesn't really work. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that 4th monitor. So, but I would like it to be more symmetrical. And one of my goals is to have a more permanent position for a top-down camera. Because you guys know, whenever I do drawing streams and Lego streams or anything like that, like the camera shakes a little bit. You know, whenever I move anything on the desk, it's a little shaky camera. So I want a proper position where I just leave the camera there, everything stays plugged in, I don't have to deal with any like setup or anything before the stream. I just sit it down, camera's ready to go, I press the on button, and we're set, you know? So I want a good, like, I want a set of shelves above my monitors, which I'll have room to do. It'll be a completely bare wall, whereas right now I actually have a little, like, window, like a slit window above my computer at the moment, so I couldn't put up any shelves to do that. So the new one is gonna have shelves above my monitors where I can clamp the little tripod, the boom arms to, in order to hold the cameras. And I'm also gonna get I'm gonna invest in some better boom arms to hold the cameras, because the ones that I have are too weak to hold up the weight of the cameras properly. So I'm gonna look at getting some better boom arms for those as well. I'm just kind of upgrading that a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to have like desk in the middle. I want shelves on either side. I've actually got if you guys know House Flipper 2, I rebuilt my house in House Flipper 2. I rebuilt it. So I've been trying to plan things with that there. And I think it's pretty cool. So I've been like going, okay, we're gonna have the desk in the middle. I'm gonna have tall shelves on either side. The computer is gonna go inside those shelves. Maybe put the second one on the other side, and then like get that hooked up to a monitor. I could probably actually do a symmetrical setup if I have a screen that's pretty much always off, but it's for like the second computer, so I can use that for doing the dual PC stream thing. So then I could have the other monitor, like we have like a U shape or something, would probably work. I don't know why I'm making hand gestures and you guys can't see that. But yeah, I think that would probably work out pretty cool. Is this a new studio or a new house? A new house, I'm moving. Probably like a month out. And then I'll be moving. Probably moving during the live series, depending how long that goes for and how soon things happen, but yeah. So that's kind of like some plans. And then I'm gonna have behind me, I'm gonna have like a series of like display shelves as well as cupboards that are gonna have all my storage and everything, because my current room has an inbuilt closet, but the new one doesn't. So I've got to do the storage along the wall instead. So there's some like fun little plans, and I'm trying to like make it work in a fun way. I'm gonna paint the room this time instead of white walls. I'm gonna have paints. Gonna get some color in here. It's gonna be so much nicer to sit in and work in and stuff. So I've got a lot of plans to kind of just like make things feel a bit cooler to record in and be a space that I want to be in properly. What color? It's gonna probably like, it's gonna lean towards brown and a little bit in the tones, but it's not quite coffee. It's not coffee colored, but I'm going neutral, very neutral tones, which I know is like the new millennial beige as they call it. But I'm still like adding my green splashes and everything. My bathrooms have green tiles in them as well, so I'm trying to add a little bit of vibrancy to things. So with the studio, we're gonna go for like, I think we decided on like the black furniture, which I know is very strong, but we tried it out. It actually works really nice. Like my desk is going to be the color it is now, which is kind of like the oak, but I might make that a darker brown. Then the 2 side shelving units are going to be black, and then behind me is going to be more of a brown as well to match like the desk color. Oopsies. So, but the walls kind of need to like complement that, right? So without being a takeaway. So I've been trying to work that out slowly but surely. cooking stream in the new room. Well, if you're cooking stream in the new kitchen. But yes, the house that I'm moving into, the kitchen is way more suited for streaming in. Plus, we have the better microphones. I've been tempted to do a cooking stream where I currently am since I got the new microphones for the IRL videos. But the kitchen's just not very good for streaming in, so I'm just waiting until I move at this point, and then we can do a cooking stream. It's gonna be fun. It's going to be exciting for you to have a fresh space once it's all set up. Thank you. Yeah, I am very excited. It is intended to be a forever home, so I'm gonna put a lot more effort into that one. Like I moved into this one and I didn't really want to touch it very much because I'm like, I'm not staying here. I'm gonna get rid of it at a later date. I don't want to do too much to it. So, whereas this one, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna vibe and slowly upgrade it over time, you know. So, it's gonna be a fun, very, very long-term project. Death Order, thank you for the 9 months. Hello, welcome on back in, lovely. Thank you for the 9 months. Watched the other cooking stream recently and it was so fun. Oh, I'm glad. Can't believe people are still watching that VOD. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. How's progress going? It's going. Surprisingly, I'm surprised it's been almost 2 hours and all I've done is dig some holes and place some wall blocks. But I've been doing stuff basically this whole time. Kind of amazing how long it takes. Okay. Are you doing the catio too? Yep, doing the catio as well. Absolutely. I have plans for the catio. I think some of the plans I have are gonna have to take longer because it's a bit spendy to do it all at once. But I'm gonna be like, okay, this is this project for this, then we save up a bit, and then we do the next project, and that kind of thing. And I think it makes it a bit more of a fun journey as well too. But the catio is pretty high on the priority list because I've wanted Nugget and Olive to be able to experience the outside air a bit more and just have free reign. So their prime place is gonna have they're gonna have the laundry with their litter boxes, and then there's a little window there. So we're gonna put a hole in that window, where a little cat hole, and that's where they can go in and out of the catio area. Because there's a little space down the side of the house that I think works really well for it. Do I have a Switch too? I don't know. I don't intend to get one. Probably until the new Pokemon comes out. And even then, I'm debating whether I want to get a new Switch. Or if the performance on the Switch 1 is going to be okay for it anyway. I don't really want to get a Switch 2. Alice, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Just question about, do you think season 10 is already midway through the season, or is it past that already? Honestly, I don't fully know. I would say it's probably past that already because we've been going on sorry, I'm gonna put some sand in here. We've been going on a good, year and a half now. If we were only halfway, that would be a 3-year season. That'd be crazy. Bit too long. So I'd say we're past the halfway mark. Peak is one of your best recent performing videos on YouTube. Please post more of it. Found you because of it. You found me because of my Peak playthrough? Lil J? I mean, that's awesome, but what? It's interesting because Peak I didn't I want to know, okay, I want to know what you enjoy watching with Peak specifically. Because with my perspective, Peak was alright. It wasn't one of my top games. I enjoyed Repo more than Peak. I think I need to give it another go. I am the kind of person that's okay, I need to give it another shot to see how much I want to dive into it. But I'm just curious because I haven't gripped onto Peak like I did with Repo. I mean, Peak is decent for a while, but it's just parkour with derpage. It is very derp. I do like that they're adding cute characters that move with the mouth when you talk, and then they look at the players that are talking. I think that's a really nice touch. Wait, yeah, how... Hold on, let me check. I haven't really been looking at how much Peak has been performing. Let me have a little look-see. Please don't autoplay any videos. Oh my gosh, yeah, it is doing well, isn't it? Why is it doing so well? That's popped off, hasn't it? Dear gosh. To be fair, the thumbnail was pretty Peak. I don't know, I think my thumbnail works pretty well with that one. I'm saying I haven't seen the appeal of Pig yet. I need to give it more of a go. I usually like to give games at least 2 or 3 goes before I like kind of write it off. Mini thumbnails are always great. Oh, thank you, Frozen Cascade. Interactions between the team. Ours were terrible though. We had no teamwork until like the second half. The teamwork was absolutely failing, but maybe that's why people liked it. It was so bad. When you search Peak on YouTube, your video comes up. That's how I found you. Wow, well, that's really cool. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to want to stick around. Hi. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. It doesn't feel like it's being played as much as Reaper has, for example. Like, I've seen one stream from Gigs. Has anybody else played it, like, outside of that? I think Skiz played it, right? At some point separately. Skiz played it with Gem, and I think Grian joined them later. That's two streams. Jimmy's playing today. Nice. What crew is he playing with? I do need to give it another go. Who would you like to see me play it with? Jimmy and Scott, Jimmy and Ollie and Joel. That's a lot of different people. Is it Jimmy, Elle, and Joel, or you want to see me play it with Gem? Oh gosh, guys, you know that would be like, that would be a train wreck waiting to happen, right? You know that, right? Do you want to see teamwork, or do you want to see absolute terrible chaos? Or both? Probably both. You and Elle would be fun, honestly. Elle joined us in the second half of that Peak stream. I just say that thumbnail did work really well. I'm very proud of the thumbnail. Okay. Was that the one that I cut up properly? Did I cut out the intro for that one? Hold on, I'm muting system sounds. Did I cut the intro? No, I didn't. I didn't cut the starting soon screen. That's interesting. I'm always curious if, like, YouTube favors whether you cut the starting soon screens or not. That's curious. Where's my system sounds? Let me unmute those. There we go. Okay. I've seen you all goofing off of it. I think it's gotta, like, you gotta find the balance, right? Okay, we got walls. Should I do Sunny's area too? I think I should do Sunny's area too. We'll also replace the floor as well. Should we just... I feel like in a garage, we shouldn't be using wood, but I think that's the most solar punky type of style. I mean, wood can still be nice. Maybe we can transition to different block in like the bay areas. Let me see if I can find a block for the bay areas. What about an all-girl stream? You, Gem, Al, and maybe Cleo. Could be someone else. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. You're right. Oh, that's all full. Okay. What about basalt? I think basalt will be a little bit too rough. I think I want something that still matches the palette. So I'm gonna have a look at my blocks. About a sun pattern in the floor? No, because I kind of did that for here, and I don't really like... I'm not really vibing with it, I think, in that bay area, so I'll figure it out. Oh, Starlight Night! Happy birthday, lovely! Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely day. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Girls trip on happy casts. Alright, let me chuck these in here. Pop it away. Pop that away. It's amazing how much junk I get in this. For sure, Peak is easily modded to have more than 4 players if the need arises. I don't think I would want more than 4, to be honest. Because, like, when you get to a certain point when it comes to collab streams, it gets too chaotic where it's just constantly voices. And you can't tell what's being said half the time because so many voices are overlapping with each other. That ends up being too much. Cockroaches usually used because the weight they have to support. Happy Ghast remain in flight, so no weight factors need to be taken into consideration. There is a good point. There is a good point. Hi to Delhi. More than 4 is a dumpster fire. I would imagine it would be like Repo, where it's just, it's not great. Like, you love every single person you're playing with. They're absolutely fantastic. But when you put them all together in one room, it's a lot. it's a lot. So yeah, I think 3 is good, and 4 might be like the perfect amount, you know? 5 is too many, I think, at that point. Let's see. We could do sandstone. That'd be weird. I also kind of want to mix in like maybe some chiseled sandstone in the walls. Oh, well, I was going to mix in some, but I'm kind of low on that, aren't I? Sorry, regular red sandstone. I meant. Take 2 stacks of that anyway. Oops. We can try sandstone. We can try both. Maybe sandstone for the floor, potentially. We could do like add in birch and stuff. So we'll take that and we'll take maybe some of this in general. Okay. Maybe. Potentially. Love you all, but I love you more when you're distant from each other. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. We watch Peak with 5 work very well, but the problem is when all of them have main character energy, which the Hermits do. Yeah, the Hermits are absolutely main character energy. I mean, it makes it easier for me, because I can just be like, okay. I'd be the one that just kind of watches and chimes in. But I would like to also talk too, so... you know. Alright. So we got a little something here. I'm thinking... we can add in, like, some nice strips of... red sandstone in the walls. I know it kind of looks weird now because I need to do a bit more to it, but you know. Oh, what if we use polished red sandstone? Hold on. Let me get that. Let me get that. You do get the rhythm. Yeah. I mean, we were developing the Aussie crew, right? We had me, Khan, Richard, and kind of Ollie every now and again. But unfortunately, like, as an Aussie crew that is you know, Aussie, it becomes very late for some people, and some Australians have normal schedules, and it just gets really hard for them. So we couldn't really like set that as a permanent crew, unfortunately, because it is like it's just too difficult for the people who are actually normal. So we couldn't really do that. All right, I was gonna do like the full polish. How do I do it? Can I smelt this stuff, right? Let me get like a stack of that. Let me get a stack of the smelty. Oh, no, I can just make it. Cut red sandstone. We make a little bit of that. Okay, let's try it. Richard is so busy at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure what's on Richard's schedule right now, but he does seem like he's been busy for a good time. Hi Shiori, how you doing, lovely? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Clip when you heard Khan scream echoes from afar. I suppose that's still the funniest. Khan has some really good manly screams, doesn't he? Works out well. Oops, there we go. Put that in here. Evidence pills, SC. Wait, what? What did I do? Being Australian for content creation is so hard. It's actually the worst. I love being Australian, but it does look, in full honesty, it does kind of suck. It's great, but also it's not at the same time, you know? Ping is the least of the issues when it comes to trying to make content online as an Aussie. So I don't want that to be like the forefront of like, you know, me complaining though. So I try to not I always jest with it, but there is some moments where it's like, oh man. Recording things at 5 a.m. honestly does hurt. I appreciate doing it and it's great. But there are times where I do wish like, oh man, it'd be really cool if I like got up and then, you know, if it was 8 p.m. you could like have a really casual day. It's like you have your dinner and then you do a recording and then you go to bed afterwards because it's like good timing, right? So I longfully look at that kind of time zone as with a little bit of jelly. But I take the dice roll I've been given. That actually kind of looks nice, doesn't it? Kind of nice. Have I thought about moving to another country? I have thought about it and I have decided no. Like I something that cemented that for me is me traveling to other countries. Because I definitely was very much considering like, oh, it could be fun moving to England. I think it still could be fun going to England. But like every time I come back home and I see the Australian landscape, I'm like, this is home. Like this is where my heart is. If I moved, I would feel incredibly out of place. I just don't feel fully comfortable in anywhere but home in Australia. And I know it's like you make your home in another country, like you change that. But I think for my mind, it's like as much as I love my friends and seeing them and it's great and I have the best time, I love coming home at the end of a trip. So, and my family is here, so as well. And I don't want to leave my family behind. Could wake up super early and stream instead. I think I tried that at some point a little while ago. I need to try it. I'll probably try it again, maybe eventually. But we have been doing this schedule for like 5 years at this point. It's very heavily cemented now. And I don't mind it, honestly. I quite like, because with this schedule, like I can wake up and like there's time. It's one of those things where I'll wake up and there's a good amount of time for me to chill before I get into like 4 hours of talking and entertainment stuff, so. The only rough thing is really just the recording times. That's it. But we roll with it. I think I've slept in for a live series recording once before in the past. And that felt horrible. I woke up and I've got like messages and stuff from people like, oh, where are you? Oh no. That was the worst. That was the absolute worst. When was that? I don't know, probably a couple seasons ago. I don't remember. I think it's happened once. And yeah, didn't feel great. I was like, oh man, biggest panic of my life. It was Double Life, wasn't it? No idea, honestly. I honestly have no clue. They all mingled together at this point. Chaos Cherry, thank you for continuing the gift sub that you got from Boxer Foxberry. Thank you so much. Welcome even further into the Spud family. Did you guys remember me talking about it? Because I'm like, how do you guys remember that? Did I mention it back then? I'm sorry, I'm struggling to read your name. Can I call you Lena? L1LY? I'm sorry, I'm absolutely butchering the readout. My brain isn't seeing them as letters. Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Hopefully work treats you well today. At least you didn't start streaming when you were supposed to be recording the series. Like, wait, did Ren start streaming? You know, I look at that button like a hawk. I'm like, all right, now I'm clicking the recording button. I repeat it to myself several times to make sure I'm clicking the right button when I'm doing that. They're so close together. So, no, I get that. It's so, like, concerning going, okay, we've got to press record for live series. No spoilers. Oh, right. When he streamed and forgot there was a live series recording date. Gotcha. Yeah. People saying, like, Pearl just woke up in videos. Oh, well, I mean, that's always a thing. People saying I just woke up is kind of normal. Unless, was that me joining partway through a session that was going, or? Oh, no, that was during Impossible Minecraft. I slept in with Impossible Minecraft, I think. By accident. So it's happened a couple times with recording things. The Impossible Minecraft definitely had one where they started recording stuff because it wasn't necessary for everybody to be there for those recordings. It was just if you're around and you wanted to record, get on. But the live series is different. Like you need everyone to be there before you start. So, but that one. Otherwise, people saying in videos that Pell just woke up is quite normal because I legitimately probably have just woken up on every session. I need regular sandstone. I can't even fit that in my inventory anymore. Okay. And then, whoops. There we go. Get another stack. I'm running red sand. Red sandstone is the worst to gather in Minecraft. Not sure exactly, but definitely remember you being late for a live series recording once. I don't know why you would remember that, because you guys don't get to know about when we're recording the live series. I'm assuming I've probably told the story or something afterwards. That's my current guess. That's the only reason why you guys would know about that. Will the fully birch like the main building? Birch? Do you mean oakwood or junglewood? Which main building you referencing? You all talked about Tower, remember? Gotcha. I wouldn't be surprised if we mentioned it in the episode. To be fair, it wasn't too bad. We usually spend 20 minutes like prepping anyway. And then we kind of like get into it. So it wasn't too late in hindsight. Filter out hive mind, you know how it is? We know how it is. Ooh, can I have that back? I need that block. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna check these down. I do like the sandstone. I think the sandstone looks nice. We'll have to figure out the floor. Okay. I just joined. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Was there something else that we had like a conversation that stretched onto the live series? What was I starting with though? I feel like I would have had so much more to say about it, whatever it was. Because I was on a roll, and then I started talking about live series and waking up, and then I don't know what else we're talking about. Floor equals beehives, probably. I don't think beehives is honestly going to work in this situation. I am still thinking of doing the sandstone, but that also might be too bright, so I'll have to figure that out. Moving to places. Yeah, I think there was something before that, though, wasn't it? Yeah, no, stream some more misadventures. Would it be on a Variety Friday or like after Hermitcraft stream? It would be its own Minecraft stream segment. Unfortunately, it's not going to be anytime soon because I actually have some things coming up that will even be taking over the Hermitcraft segment. So I think that's going to have to wait a little bit. But yeah, it would be its own Minecraft day. So I think I would probably end up streaming that when, you know, I don't have anything in particular to be working on in Hermitcraft. Oops. Resin would be intriguing. Resin's a bit too bright though, I think. Yeah, we haven't touched my hardcore world in gosh knows how long. Kind of miss it. It's a good world. But I just felt like I was constantly like doing the same thing with hardcore. And I feel like after all this time, I would probably just die and then lose it in an instant. First stream back after what, a year, and I'd die in that stream. Wouldn't that be interesting? But it's like, man, everybody's like got these crazy hardcore worlds now. It's not like a feat to have over 1,000 days now. Everybody's got that. People on 10,000 days. Have I visited the junkyard yet? What's the junkyard? What can we be looking forward to this Friday? I don't know. I might do a Satisfactory Friday. Potentially. Because now it's not going to be paired with anything. The reason I didn't do Satisfactory a couple weeks ago was because we had the escape room right afterwards. I didn't want to burn my brain. It might be worth doing Satisfactory again. Because we've got to explore the new update and like kind of like rehash a little bit on it. Looks he has a 48,000 day hardcore world. Yes, that's crazy. I can't compete with that stuff. Back from dinner, how goes the interior work? It's going. Surprisingly, taking a very long time to get anywhere with it, but we're going. It's happening. Hope you enjoyed dinner. Satisfactory playing right now. Ooh, how many hours you got? What you been up to in the game? I'm out of red sandstone again. I'm so close. Oh, that's sad. That is, oh, to be fair, I haven't done the back wall either. At least that matches. Alright, we're gonna have to go dig ourselves some red sandstone, I guess. That's fine, it's a good start. So this helps. So the Hermitcraft episode is probably gonna be like quite a chunk away because of video releases coming up lately. But at least it's gonna get us nice and started. Okay. Does Green sell it? If Green sold it, I don't think it's got any stock. I say that out of love. 630 hours building a large rubber/plastic factory at the moment. Oh my gosh. Rubber and plastic is painful. That I built my segment for that just to get me like, you know, everything started there. And oh my gosh, that part of the factory is painful to think about. Okay, let's put this in here. Let me get myself another shulker box where you can put things in temporarily. There we go. It's the current project box. I've also got to put away my rocket boxes too. Managed to clean your entire house during your streams before. Oh my gosh. So far, I did do some seriously long satisfactory streams, didn't I? Oh my word. I do need to go back to it though. I do. It is time. Oh, okay, there we go. Emptied that one. Beautiful. Replace that with a full box. And you know what? Let's take out that one. Yeah, bam. And this one can stay. That's the custom rockets. That's why that's not empty yet. Okay, cool. Welcome back, 8-hour streams. I don't think I'm gonna do like super long ones like that now, honestly. Because we are getting to the point in the game where it's gonna be really grindy. So I'd want to split it up a little bit, but who knows? Sometimes I just lose my brain in that game and I'm just completely all in. Okay, so I am going to check green shop because red sandstone sucks to collect. We're also going to have to probably pop to the end to fix my tools and everything just in case. And we're going to have to find a mesa. Because I'm pretty sure the one that we have near us is actually all out. But I think it's going to be worth it. Can't wait to have copper golems put all your stuff away. Anyone know how far they can reach? Oh yeah, copper golems would be cool. I don't know how long they reach yet. They are in snapshots though, right? I've not experimented with them at all. I am actually honestly looking forward to them. I think they're super cute. Maybe someone has red sand in their storage room? No, I don't want to be stealing that. That's actually one of the resources that you probably shouldn't steal from bases. Because it's just it's a painful resource to grind. Like, my rule of thumb, if it's not easy to acquire, then don't take it, I feel like. I'm checking all my shops for stock, by the way. Just so you wondering what I'm doing. Like, I couldn't morally take red sandstone from anybody. Okay, so... This is not that. If it's green, it'll be back here. Let's see. You know, Green, you're rich. Do you realize that? I'm willing to bet that this was red sandstone, but there's no prices anywhere. Where did he do the prices in here? It just kind of looks like people have just left stuff. But anyway, I'm assuming that's where red sandstone would have been. Oh no, rest in peace stem blocks. Okay, yeah. Well, now permits aren't existing. There's nothing forcing him to keep it stocked either. So, not that anything was before. It was the guy, the permit office guy. You know, nothing could force him to restock that. Okay, I'm gonna check my flower shop stock. See if we've made any extra diamonds. Usually there's, yep. This needs to be restocked. Well, to be fair, my black dye is still fine. Some of them usually have like half their boxes still left. It's not too bad. I definitely have to get some more flowers for some things. Okay. It's always exciting going to my flower shop because there's always diamonds here. Okay, still blue left. Still cyan. Sorry about all the flashing. Okay, light blue dye, we have nothing. Sorry about all the inventory flashing. More diamonds not shared with corals? Well, I'm not using them either. They're just in limbo right now. I'll do something fun with them. What if I like just put them, like I could put them all into blocks and then just stick them all over his base. He'll just have a bunch of diamond blocks everywhere. He's gonna have to pick up all of them. Be a little like a diamond block hunt for him. See, I'm pretty low on some flowers. Someone came in and just bought a chunk at some point. Surprisingly not out of wither roses. Oh, that one's all done. I need to get more spore blossoms. I need to fix the fireworks. I made the systems up here and they're really cool. But I didn't properly like add custom fireworks in there other than the ones I just made. Yeah, these are surprisingly empty. Like, who's buying poppies? They're from iron farms. Same with these ones. Like, you can just bone meal it. This stuff is also crazily all sold out. Oh no, there's some left in it still. These should be just my diamonds, but I'm combining them anyway. Cub would love to be contracted for that. Well, I mentioned it a little, like quite a while ago. And then we just didn't end up chatting any further about it. Oh, I started selling cactus flowers? I haven't, no. I kind of forgot they existed, to be honest. I do have to make a farm for them, though. Yuck. Alright, chuck them up here. Boop. Alright, that's done. Okay. I'm gonna have to restock that, though. People buy stuff, so it's kind of cool to make diamonds from that. I think, honestly, a lot of those are also just buying flowers, which Corrales does not restock. But I'm still splitting it anyway. Like, a chunk of those probably aren't even his, but it's okay. It's too much effort to keep track of that. Do I sell pink petals? I don't think I do. I don't know if they were part of my original permit, but I probably can now. Because there were some things that were like flowers, but they did have another permit. Buttercups? What are we talking buttercups for? What's buttercups? Firefly bushes? But they're not flowers, they're bushes. Right? Let me go sleep. Blossoms had that issue? Wait, which? Oh yeah, for the different permit. But I acquired that permit, so that's okay. That one's fine. Buttercups? Are we talking about the yellow flowers? The wildflowers? Permit said all flowers though, but some, like, there was fine text in those permits. Some permits, like, kind of covered both, but if there was a distinct permit for an item, then it didn't count under your permit. Like, you had to get a separate permit. Just checking something. Okay. Just checking something. Okay, that's fine. Oh, exciting things. Okay. That's cool. Sorry, I was reading something real quick. Alright. So for me, the wildflowers? Yeah, I mean, I could sell those too. Those were after the permits got absolved as well as it is. Alright, off we go. We're gonna go into the end for a little bit. Fix all my stuff, and then we'll go find a desert. Oh, I should probably bring a shulker box with me. That's okay, I'm gonna spawn back my base. I'll get a shulker box on my back. Alright. Let's do it. Boop, boop. Is there anything new that Tango added for Hungry Hermits while he was like fixing stuff? Because you said he put it in a video, right? Did he add anything new? Pearl use the IT's chat and make them curious ability. It's super effective. Yeah, I've got something to look forward to after stream. I'm excited. Don't think so. Fixed the way rats spawn. He fixed the way rats spawn. Curious. Oops, I'm eating with a carrot. Tried to fix it in the video, but it didn't work. He fixed it on stream, but nothing new. Okay, so we just fixed it. All right. Hasn't made a single player mode yet, huh? I think if he added a single player challenge mode, that's a new goal for me. You know, if it was something single player, I would be like kind of curious how far I could get. But it also might be like less enjoyable though as a single person. I think it's really good with 2 people. Tangler got a lot of progress. How close is Tangler to being done? Because I don't know much about it. I've tried not to look into it because apparently it's like a puzzle game, right? So, and Skiz had messaged me about being a partner for it. But it's like, I don't really know anything about what's going on. Alright, chuck that in there. Don't look here, be spoiled? Yeah, I thought so, yeah. There was, something I was checking. Like, there was a video he was working on it, but there was something else I had to skip ahead from. You guys mentioned I should look at. He was reacting to something, I think, but I made sure not to, like, look into that too much. I skipped all the Tangle part. So I didn't really know. Is it like an escape room or something? And it's co-op puzzle games. Okay. Love a 3-person mode would need to be more hectic, but I could see 1 person farming, 1 person on fridge crafting phone duty, and 1 delivering foods and getting orders. I think for me to keep playing, is that new with the glass? For me to keep playing Hungry Hermits, I think I do need something to switch up. Because it is turning into an hour and a half of a lot of the same thing that I have been doing already. And it's a great game. I just need to like think of a new way to play it so that my brain can like get absolutely hooked on it again, you know? Right. Chocobox, and then we'll go find a desert. Are you still doing Wackalary? Probably. I mean, I fixed it, so I'm pretty sure it works. I just gotta do it. I've just had like other things. I've been more excited about like building stuff, adding things to my base. I'm gonna put these here for now. So I just haven't kind of gone back to it. All right, that should be a hopefully good amount for red sandstone if we can find some. Okay, here we go. Like a challenge mode or something? Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of having 3 players. But yeah, something that just changes it up a little bit with direction. Now, where would I go? Because we've already got a mesa location, which is like this way or something. I think it's back this way. Yeah, there's a mesa back here. And I know I've found mesas in the past. I think I did a portal at it. I wonder if I took a screenshot. Hold on, let me have a little look-see at my screenshots real quick. Because I remember finding a new one. I'm thinking that'd be great for red sand. And I should have done a portal there, I'm pretty sure. That's my saves. I don't want that. I need my screenshots. Let's see. Did I take a screenshot? Taking a quick look. I don't have many screenshots saved in here anyway, which is nice. I mean, there's the stuff that Ren and I did. Did we come across a mesa when Ren and I were exploring? Because I could try those portals, maybe. Miss the Played Up streams? I honestly kind of want to do Played Up again. It's been a while that I think playing Played Up again, especially after Hungry Hermits, I think would be a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, there's happy gas here in the nether. They've gone through the portals. Oh boy, alright. Because the babies would have been able to go through the portals when they could fly around. Okay, let's try going north. And see if I can use some of the portals that Ren and I made. That could be fun. Who do you guys want to see me do Played Up with? Because it's Tango and Skiz, right? Because they're like our main players for Hungry Hermits as it is. It probably works with us 3, right? Think your skis even solos okay? Oh gosh, it's been so long. It's been so long since I played. I'm gonna be so rusty. Miss Skizz's research. Did I ever do you played it with Jimmy? I don't think I did. Am I still going north? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Or did I just change? No, I'm fine. Okay, that was the first portal, right? Why is there an extra block of obsidian here? I'm just gonna double check. I think this is the cave. It's kind of like played up. Yeah, he was one of the main people. Wait, this is not. Is this the portal? Might be. All right, I'm gonna use it. No, Khan was the main person I played up with, I think, back in the day. I would say main, actually. I did change it up. Like, I played some with Khan. I didn't play a crazy amount with Khan. I played up. I think it was less his kind of game for that one. Alright, let's go find us a mesa. Hopefully a brand new one. Is this back to spawn? It is, so we're gonna go this way instead. We keep going north. That's probably gonna end us up in a mesa eventually. That would be nice. Can I play with Gem? I don't know if she'll be interested in it. It took us months to get her into Hungry Hermits, and I think that probably helps because it's in Minecraft. I don't know if she'd be interested in Played Up. Have I played with Ren? I don't think I've played Up with Ren. I'm trying to remember. I played with a few different people. I don't think Played Up is Green's kind of thing. I honestly, when it comes to Green and Gem, they give me similar vibes in the sense that they're enjoying Hungry Hermits because it's in Minecraft. Like, it's the concept of it is fantastic. And Tango has also changed Played Up in a way that works really well in Minecraft. But there is something different about playing that concept within Minecraft versus just playing an external game. Look at this shipwreck. It's the only island in a giant vicinity of water. Look at this. Alright. I'll lead it. Okay. Makes it easy for me, I guess. Nothing good in it, though. Isn't there supposed to be another chest in here? Oh no, this is the one that only has 2 in it. Man, that loot kind of sucked. Okay, is that the one that only has 2 in it? I'm pretty sure, right? I don't think there's any more. Because it's usually like another one's like here. Yeah, there's not gonna be any more in there. Okay. Thanks, Scar. Oh yeah, I mean, Scar, yes. We started playing with Scar. And then, unfortunately, like, it wasn't a good teaching session for him. And then he went like ham playing solo, and then we never followed up with that afterwards. So that might be good as well. What's some ideas? I think we totally have to bring that back. I think that'd be good. Anyone know if Pearl is a minimum viewer count for raids? I think it might be 5. Because in the past, people were spamming me just to put notifications on the screen. So I think, unfortunately, I did have to change that. I think it might be 5. Because, yeah, people would, they wouldn't be streaming properly themselves. They would kind of just go live just so they could press the raid button and then just do it over and over again. So, yeah, I might have had to pause that. Did you just finish a stream? And trying to pop over a raid? I'm so sorry if that's the case. I hope you had a lovely stream, if that is correct. Too many Variety Friday stream ideas? Are you writing this down? I mean, Played Up is more likely than Satisfactory, if I'll be honest with you. I do have to go back to Satisfactory. But, like, I do like doing the little fun, like, one-off collab streams. There's not enough days in the week. Did I finish Satisfactory? I didn't. It just got to the part in Satisfactory where everything was going to take a crazy amount of time to make progress. Because I think we spent an entire stream with... The last thing I made was the aluminium factory. And that took a long time. Hi, Ollie! How's the boat looking? I left it as it was the last time you were there. I haven't changed it this stream because I'm probably, honestly, I think I'm going to move it to a location that's better suited for the size of it. Because it's a nice looking boat, but it's too big. So I'm probably going to move that and then make it a smaller one. Joe was great at Played Up. I'd love to see you team with him for it as well. Joe's played Played Up? Really? Intriguing. Did you say that added a mode where you can play The Last of Us Part 2 in chronological order now? Last of Us Part 2 in chronological order? What? What's he mean in chronological order? Looks for Mesa finds ice bags. Yeah, I know! Look at me go! I'm even finding ice spikes. Like, come on. Oh, unfortunate. It's okay. We'll find a Mesa. I'm sorry, it might take us a while to find one. But I want to commit to the red sandstone, you know? I think it's a really nice block, and I do want to use more red sandstone in general in my base because it fits so wonderfully. The order of events actually happened instead of flashbacks in between. Oh. I don't know if I would want to play with it in a different order. I think it was alright with how it was. Isn't the seed public? Probably. I don't like looking things up though. I'd rather explore and find things myself instead of looking up chunk base. Red sandstone is so nice, it just sucks how hard it is to get. Yeah, that's the only thing with red sandstone is even if you find a mesa, the red sand itself is kind of it's one layer like deep. It's just one block deep, and then it's four for one block of red sandstone. So it's the triple whammy when it comes to that stuff. Zayo, so thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Chaos Cherry also. Wait, I think I already read yours out, didn't I? Just in case. Thank you so much. We got Pulse. Thank you for the 40 biddies. We're not dinner boning. Happy Ghast in pure Aussie fashion. It does not work. Sorry, hiccup. Not work. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it yet on Happy Ghast, but I probably will for this episode. I think that could be fun. We have like one or two of them be upside down in Aussie fashion for sure. Lil J, thank you for the prime sub earlier as well. Celtic with the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Ever played We Happy For You? I don't think so. What's that about? What's that one about? Thank you so much, Celtic. We got Death Order, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back in as well there. John Drinkwater, thank you for the 6 months. Lanric with the 21 months. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Thank you so much. Misery Guy, thank you for continuing the sub from your prime or gift to a tier 1 as well. Thank you so much. Ryfoid, thank you for the 6 months. I cannot answer your question, unfortunately, and I'm not going to read it out loud because it's going to start a spew of questions. But if you're still here, you know what I mean. Thank you so much. And CJ Brooks, thank you for the gift sub earlier. Wait, did I read that? Did I read that? I think I read that earlier, did I? Thank you so much. I think I got Disco Bear. Disco Bear just in case. Thank you for the 35 months. Oh, look at the cute little green patch in the middle. Oh, how lovely. I'm fighting cold biomes again. I need warm biomes. Why is this like this? Patri's Bart, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back in as well. Would you know it would be a fun thing? Missed those bits. I was sad. I'm glad you got the idea. Yeah, absolutely. People were saying it in like the comments, I think, of my previous episode about turning Ghast upside down or somewhere. Somewhere you guys were suggesting it. I'm like, you know what? I haven't done that in a while. You totally do that. A lot of shipwrecks in this area. Okay. Look, we've even found a mushroom biome before I found a mesa. You're joking with me right now. In the middle of nowhere, it's fine. I don't have a mushroom head yet. Sorry. I don't have a mushroom cow yet. Was there red sandstone on the right side? I didn't see any. But also, I wouldn't put it past me if I'm oblivious. Hello. She's gonna blame us for this again? No, this one's on me. I just want a mushroom cow head. Okay. And I have, when I was exploring with Ren, I tried to get it as well. A little bit. I only did like 3 or something and didn't get it. So I was like, okay, never mind. Geez, not many spawn on this island, is it? Decently large island, but not many spawned. Okay, well, last one, I guess. Last 2. They'll respawn. Fine. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Dang it. I really want a mushroom cow head. Alright, come on. Keep her going. I'm going backwards. We don't want to go backwards. We want to go forwards. Let's go this way. You said to the right side. You know what? If you said to the right, let's go right. Just in case. Who knows? Quick depopulation break. Just my little attempt to go get a mushroom cow head. Tango's an upside down happy cat. He does from his crane. That was a really like creative way of putting his gas somewhere. I'm assuming he's not intending to use it, which is why he did that. I mean, it is cute. It does look like the crane is picking up the gas. That temple is nice and hidden away in there, isn't it? Okay. Come on, why am I just getting ice biomes? This is sad. There's another temple. Oh my gosh. Hi Equinox, welcome back. Yeah, still going. We spent quite a while decorating, and I'm taking a temporary exploration break to go find some red sandstone. It's not going very well though. We're planning to do Skizzo's pyramid? Yes. But he's got plenty of people doing the pyramid right now. I'm not gonna be knocking on the door, beating it down, you know. I'll just relaxingly do it when I got time. Okay. Please give me some land. Oh, thank you. Gotta put that in the chest. All right. Pupperin. At least we got something that's not cold for once. Okay. Let's see. 1.7k. Ice bombs always seem so huge. They do, don't they? I feel like they have a lot more real estate space than a lot of other things. All right, in that goes. Here we go. Packed mud path could look good for the interior. Packed mud path. That could probably work for the floor, actually. That was the kind of tone that I was thinking of in my brain when I was thinking of a floor color. So packed mud could for sure work for the floor. Yeah, this is cold beach, so no sniffer eggs, unfortunately. There was a bit of warm ocean before. Well, actually. No, it's just regular deep ocean. It's not warm. This is now cold. Okay. It's gotta be like, there must be like 3 different colors of water when it comes to regular oceans. Okay, I'm also seeing plenty of lush caves as well. All these nice big spruce biomes and everything. As long as I'm not minusing those coordinates. Okay. Wish my brick had a better sound effects. It's so clacky. I like that. It sounds like fired clay. I think they did the sound pretty well, in my opinion. Little clacky clay. Can we have a map to a mesa? If we could have maps to different biomes. See, oh, look at that. I'm finding more cold biomes again. That would be really nice. A map to a mesa would be real. I went this way because I was like, okay, surely Ren and I came across savannas and stuff when we were running around. So I was really hoping that I would be going the same direction as what Ren and I were doing. Unfortunately, that didn't work out. Yuck. There we go. All right. Maps to rare biomes would be really cool. I think that's personally more fun than maps to villages. Although maybe a map to a savanna village would probably set us on the right path. Like, maybe that's the way to go. Maybe I need to go to a savanna village. I think I'm going backwards. There we go. Just joining what doing. We're trying to find a mesa so I can get some red sandstone. Because the one that we have near home is basically exhausted. There's no more red sand on it. If there is, it's absolutely pittance amount of red sandstone left. The sad part is I found a mesa in the park. Look, more snow. Kill me now. Why am I getting more cold? I want warm. Is Pelmatic still a thing? It is. It pops up every now and then. It's like a 50% chance that it pops in, but I think like you gotta go change dimensions for it to activate again as another 50% chance roll. Mixes are very rare. So it makes red sandstone 10 times more painful. But I don't think Mojang are gonna change that because that does make it like, I don't know, I mean, I don't mind it, honestly. Like, grinding for at least some resource is to actually get you out of your base does make it a little bit fun. Alright, let's see if I don't have any emeralds, though. I don't think I've put any in my ender chest. Otherwise, I would totally trade for a map. Got 59. That's not gonna get me far. Have I taken away all... Oh, I've also taken out all of my villager stuff, too, because I wasn't doing villager trading anymore. Yeah, I don't have anything for that, so can't do it. Nope. When are we getting other sand colors? I mean, that's basically concrete powder, right? Concrete powder is essentially different sand colors. I feel like sand is okay where it's at. I'm on a struggle town right now. I'm getting all the same biomes. You think we'll come across a mansion? What are the chances of us come across a mushroom biome and a dark oak mansion before we find a red sand desert? Oh, well, we've got the pale oak forest. Hello. We've got a pale oak forest before a mesa. Aren't they supposed to be kind of a little bit hard to find? Do we have the eye blossom somewhere in here? Surprisingly, not a single eye blossom. Oh, there they are. Might as well take some of these home, seeing as my shop's getting low. We're getting distracted. Just gonna say Pale Garden first. Oh boy, I feel like a Pale Garden is way more common than a mansion, though. Oh, look at all the flowers! Isn't this great? Man, this is exactly what I came here for. Pale, I love how it changes the sky. Look at the sky. So atmospheric. You do in vibrant visuals. I think I saw Pix playing vibrant visuals the other day. I'm not gonna lie. Pale oak biomes in vibrant visuals are really aesthetic. Like they've really put in the creepy vibe in vibrant visuals with this biome. It is great. Getting plenty of these, aren't we? Desaturation is very nice. I hope in season 11 somebody's gonna make a base in a Pale Garden. It's very like monotone. It's different. I do like how different they've gone with this biome. Like it's not just I don't know. It just feels very different. You know. It's not just another biome. All right, that'll do me. Let's get out of here. How many did I pick up? 47. Nice. Not a bad little hole for a little stop visit, you know? Alright. Let's keep her going. Ooh, red hole. Okay. We got the pale oak biome. Am I going in the right direction? Yes, we're fine. Okay, look, we got the new yellow flowers too. Oh, look, there's a mountain as well up there. Cold biomes again. Mansion? Maybe? I don't want to go raiding a mansion, but I just want to see it. Just to prove that I'm finding all the rare things before I find the thing that I want to find. Because I haven't come across even a savannah, so much as a savannah yet. What the heck? What the heck? Wonder if the blocks look similar if you build in a Pale Garden? No, they'll still keep their vibrancy. Like, blocks don't change per biome. Grass does, though. Oh, look, we found a jungle. That's a little bit closer. Slightly more tropical. Yeah, no, blocks don't change, but grass does, which is a block in itself. Okay, maybe I go this way a little bit. I did kind of want to follow the dark oak biome more to see if there was a mansion in it, but jungle means warmer, so kind of got to border both of them and see. I just feel like I'm gonna see a mansion in any second now. This is such a huge dark oak biome. Nothing but trees for miles. I just use miles in Australian. Kilometers. There's even a mangrove biome. Look, I'm finding everything. Everything before I need the thing that I need. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's fine. This is a huge swamp. Wow. Whoa. That's a lot of swamp. That's a lot of swamp. Oh my gosh. That's called craziness right there. Oh, desert. It's a little tiny stretch of savanna. Okay. Camel. Hello, camel. Oh, cactus flower. I'm gonna steal that. I need that for decorating. Okay, we're making progress. We're getting there. Okay, which way do we go though is the question. There's another village there. Thank you. Flower? Oh, I do like that they have the camels spawning in the desert now. I'm glad they don't just spawn in villages. It was kind of strange. Oh, that broke on that. Sad. It's kind of weird they only spawn in villages. Gosh, this is kind of hard, isn't it? There we go. Which way do I go? Right or left? I feel like I gotta go right. I think left is just gonna give me more ocean. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Okay. Yeah, that's just all ocean. Alright, right it is. And a cactus can grow a flower, but it's fun to collect. Yeah, well, I don't have a farm for it at the moment. So it's just easy to pick up while I'm out and about. Big desert. Big desert. Come on. Come on, show me a sign of a mesa, please. We got the savannah, we got the desert. Oh, I think we're out of luck. Because if we go back this way, we're just gonna get back into cold biomes again. I wonder if I follow the ocean. I mean, there is more savannah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give it more chance. Let's keep her going. I'm just feeling like this is gonna be a dead end. I'm hoping it's not, and I'm gonna be proven wrong. Piggies! I'm gonna go left. Come on, Mesa. Yeah, I am tempted to go across the coral reef if this doesn't turn out to be anything. Go to the village. But like, we're close, right? Come on, we even got Acacia Village. Come on, Mesa. Come on, you can do it. Give me the Mesa. We still gotta get home after this. Just me online right now. Ooh, look at that cool generation. Mesa. Come on. Got to get the Mesa. Nope. Stop there. Please. How's Elytra doing? It's doing okay. I do have another Elytra if we need to. Get another one. Come on. This is so promising. This is the most promise I've seen all day. Please. Even though it's the wrong pronunciation, I keep on lifting my head. I still go by the old words for it, to be honest. I know it's Badlands, but I just say Mesa. I'm still in my old Minecraft days. Yeah, this savannah is not bordering a Mesa. Fine, Badlands. Why did they rename it anyway? What was the problem with Mesa? Okay, well, this ain't working. Sad. I don't want to use chunk base. Oh, Mesa? Okay, gotcha. Okay, now I get what you were talking about. Gotcha. Mesa is Mesa, right. Alright, let me see. Do we have a little thing in here? Woo! Potion bottles, I'll take it. Not potion bottles, XP bottles. Come on, it's nighttime. Yeah, there we go. Don't think I've ever heard someone call it the Badlands. It's just more of a mouthful. Mesa's just a lot easier to say, you know? Okay, let's get out here before I get murdered by the dudes. There we go. Alright, off we go. Oh, my bed? No, I've got it. Alright, I'm gonna go across the coral reef. I think that's gonna be our best chance here. Cause this ain't working out. But we're getting close. And you know, I can feel it. I think it's like just outside my range of distance. It's gotta be. It has to be. Whoa. 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 That's some crazy generation. It's like it just lifted out of the ocean. Whoa. Oh boy. Alright. Let's go this way. So you just where? I came this way because I know this is the way to the coral reef. So. Okay. There's really cool stuff over here. Minecraft still makes me go whoa after 11 years. Okay. Let's see if there's a maester on the other side of this. Please. Please give me one. Oh, there's more desert. Following it. Desert, 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 desert. Mesa, mesa, mesa. Come on. Come on. I feel it. It's right here. Hey, there it is. Who needs chunk base when you can find it yourself? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we got it. It's not talking about. Go on a screenshot. All right. Now we get sand. Time to destroy the landscape. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, it's probably not ever going to be seen again after today, let's be honest. Although I will probably, I will make a portal here, so, you know, maybe I'll come back. All right, but we're going to bookmark this one this time. Heck yeah. About time. It's almost right with the 5 minutes too, just 20 seconds off. Oh, you thought I would find it in 5 minutes? I could feel it, you know, there were so many warm biomes. Like, it's here somewhere. You just gotta go the right direction. I do like that Minecraft is pretty good with that. Like, if you're finding warm biomes, odds are you're gonna find the others attached to it. Until it, like, changes to the cold versions. Okay, fortunately red sand is gonna be painful to gather, but, you know. That's okay. How far out are you now? 21,000 blocks on the Z and 7,500 on the X. Quite far. Quite far. So that's going to be a good 5k blocks for us to fly back. Wait, no, 5k actually. Because it's divided by 8 in this instance. So, around 2.5-ish thousand blocks away on the nether side. That's an extremely rough block estimate by the time I go back. That's far. I think we came in at like 15,000 now. We flew at 10k blocks. Imagine if your elytra breaks while you're here. Oh, that's okay. I've got a second elytra. I come prepared. That's alright. As long as my second elytra is fixed. I hope I fixed it since I last used it. Let's give the stream and peek. Has Skiz found a new game to latch on to? It does make me sad though, because I think that kind of means they're moving on from Repo a little bit. Although I think they already were at this point. They were kind of done with Repo. I just personally find Repo a bit more entertaining. I don't know why. Just so peak content that he has to stream it. The wordplay. It's a cycle of streamer games. It do be. It do be. I mean, the thing is with streamer games is you play it. Like, if you find a game that's your hook, yeah, play it until you're just sick of it and then you don't touch it for a long time. I think I'm completely burnt out with Among Us. Like, we played it a lot when it was the thing going on. And we played Among Us 3D and it was great, but I think I'm still burnt out on it a little bit. I think honestly, I feel like I would enjoy Peak more if there was a bit more of a slightly more clear path to take. But maybe like that's the charm with Peak though, is that it doesn't have a clear path, so it is very challenging. That's fine, but I think it just means I haven't, like, gotten attached to it as much. I like game direction. Like, I like challenge. But I like challenge in the sense of other things. So when it comes to, like, map design, that's not usually the place where I look for challenge. Say that fell, but I played one game for 10 years and I did not get bored until you get interrupted by adult life. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Which game was it? Was it Minecraft? You love Among Us? Oh, I'm sorry. I get anxious with Among Us. Like, I don't want to be the imposter, but you do at the same time. Like, yeah, I want to be the imposter. It makes things more interesting, but I'm a terrible liar. I get even very, like, my time as an imposter usually consists of, I'm distracted. Usually consists of me getting the imposter, and then, like, I'll get some kills in, and then the other person will get some kills in, but I'll get blamed for the one that I didn't do. That's typically my time as an imposter. They don't work out too well. But I get away with the ones that I did do, so, I mean, I don't know how I should feel about that. It's a roller coaster. Got some great skills in Among Us 3D. Did I? Felt like that was pretty standard for me with my Among Us playing. Well, to be fair, there was like, what did we play? It must have been Among Us, right? Where I was like dodging around people, I think, with like the zombie stuff. I think there was like one round which was crazy with like the dodging and everything. That was super fun. Because we could see on the map, and then I kind of like snuck in and out of rooms based on that. And that was really cool. Just a question, have you seen the new Hermitcraft song that just came out a few days ago from Evil Anvil? I have not, no. I have not seen it yet. Yeah, Among Us needs to fix their audio, though. It doesn't help that Among Us audio is honestly terrible. When you die. I mean, the alive audio is not great either, but the death audio is pretty bad. I wanna try Peak again. I do. I wanna give it another go. I just need the hook for my brain. I need another hook. Do you consider yourself a good liar in general? No. I don't like lying. That's the thing. So when it comes to lying games, it's just like if I'm messing around with people, then like I can jokingly lie and be a little bit like cheeky with it. But a lot of the time, like I don't sound like I'm lying because I don't like to. It's not my usual style. If you can at some point, please listen to it. It's a collaboration with a couple of other people, and it's wonderful. Nice collaboration this time. Understand why they decided to do that with the Dead Players' audio. Just need to change the way it sounds because it just sounds like a bad audio and a deliberate choice. No, I get like it does kind of sound like a deliberate choice, but it wasn't the right kind of deliberate choice. I get why they did it too, but it just doesn't sound good. At least, I think if they do want to keep that vibe, just have an option to be able to turn off that style of audio. I think in the settings we'll do it. Like if they really want to keep it, just give us the ability to turn that off. Just a little toggle. So that people who are streaming it aren't going to be, you know, wanting to actually, it's like nobody's going to want to die basically at any point. 100% same. Do not do well with any games that require you to lie or anything. Terrible at it because you don't tend to lie in real life much at all. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a hard one, isn't it? And I just get too nervous too because I'm like, man, if someone asks me a question, like I just want to say the truth. So if trying to come up with a story is hard. It's very hard. And the things that you would typically like be, okay, if I'm going to be an investigator, I would pick out these things to ask people, but they don't work in content creation because then it's too, like, it makes it too hard for the imposters, right? So all the questions that would obviously be a thing that you would ask in order to figure out if they were imposter are like, you probably shouldn't ask that because it's just like, it takes out some of the fun. It's too serious. So then it's kind of like, oh, I don't know then. I have the same problem where you always get away with your kills, but then get blamed for the other imposters' kills. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Wrong place, wrong time. Well, I think they had people giving them that review during the playtest, but they still didn't change it. So I think apparently it's in a sloth style not to make changes like that. So I'm not expecting them to change it anytime soon. But unfortunately, it's going to drive away a lot of the player base. Also, make it more of a horror game. Then makes it fun. I would love to try out a more like realistic looking Among Us. Is that weird? Because I feel like it would be kind of funny to have jump scares by people. You know, like you get it a little bit with Among Us, but it's too stylized. I'm just imagining like, what if it was a bit more realistic and that would be like really intense? Like it would be terrifying. Because we had the zombie mode. And it was like kind of fun because it would be a little scary when someone was going to pop around the corner or not. I want to play a scary version of Among Us. I mean, I'm actually surprised there's not many games out there where you get to play as the monster. I feel like the demand is there. I feel like people want to play as the monster in games. Because commonly, you're always the person that's running away from them. But in RPGs, you're always the hero. But what if you're the bad guy? What if people want to play as the bad guy? I mean, there's DBD, but yeah, but it's not really the kind of game that I'm talking about here, I guess. You know? I guess DBD has a little bit of that stuff, but it's not like, oh, who is it? It's like, oh, no, you're you. Yeah, it's not really social deduction. It's just complete tasks before you die. And it's a very toxic environment as well, I found, unfortunately. How was my move going? Super excited for you? It's not going yet. I'm still where I am. It's a little ways off. I would say it's probably about a month out before I move. But I'm very excited too. You got nightmares from Split Fiction? Really? From Split Fiction? Which bit was the scary bit? Was it like the dentist scene? I would say the worst part in Split Fiction was the dentist scene. Like that was terrifying. Like he literally was drilling into your head and chopping you in half. Like that's every child's nightmare right there. Worse than the pig? I didn't find that to be much of a quote-unquote horror aspect. German panel Split Fiction, or It Takes Two, or watch all day, best Killjoy. I think that could be fun, but I've already played through Split Fiction now, so it's all spoilers. And It Takes Two is very similar too. I've played through most of that. And I think I was talking to Jem about the duo stuff for It Takes Two, and she doesn't want to play. Doesn't want to do it now. She wants to play, I think, more group things rather than duo stuff, from what I could tell. Have your backies prepared for all the boxes you're gonna have to carry? Speaking from experience here. That's okay, I've moved a few times. I was at my childhood home, then we moved again, and then I moved into my current home. So I do know at least the experience of moving. I've done it a few times now. And I'm hoping this is going to be one of my last times. If not the last time. Is your opinion on horror movies or books? Do you like them? I actually used to not like them at all. Like, I was not a horror movie person at all. Like, I would get nightmares as a kid. So, horror just wasn't really my style. I still don't, like, there is definitely a line in horror movies that I just do not like to watch. Like, I'm not a big like, I like the TV show Supernatural, that's fine. But the supernatural genre in general, where things get, like, really creepy and all the faces are no longer human. Like, they're very, very gruesome monsters, like, very, you know, just, wow. I'm not as big of a fan of those realistic jump scare chasing type of movies. So things like that, no. But there are some horror movies that I have been watching lately that I wouldn't have watched in the past. With gore, there is a line. There is absolutely a line with gore. Some movies I've genuinely had to be like, okay, the concept of the movie is interesting, but I don't like the gore part about it, and I legitimately have to look away from the screen. Like, I want to know how the storyline plays out, but I don't want to look at the screen during the super gory moments. So there is absolutely a limit. Like, I will watch Final Destination. That can get pretty bad. But I have found a limit recently with some movies that I've come across. And I'm like, the concept is curious, but it's too much gore for me. So I guess, like, there is an extent for gore and there's an extent for the supernatural. I don't mind movies that are focused on the supernatural, but yeah, there's a line before I do not want to watch them. What about Saw? So funnily enough, Bob, that's the one I'm referencing. Those are the movies I was just referencing. They popped up on my feed, and I'm like, you know what? All right, let's try it. Let's see what the Saw movies are about. And dear gosh, some of them are fine. Some of them are like, okay, yeah, it's pretty bad, but some of them have just it's too much, way too much. So yeah. It's the premise of the movie is interesting, but I struggle to watch the gory bits. Hey, that it was cool to watch Saw when you were in school. You were so bad with that sort of movie. I mean, they're still out there. I don't recommend watching them, to be honest. If you don't like gore of any kind, do not watch the Saw movies. Absolutely not. You will hate it there. But some of them, I would say some of them Saw movies are better than the others in terms of their gore factor. Very squeamish? Yeah, do not watch them. Do not touch them with a 10-foot barge pole. Patron Tiger, thank you for the full year resubbage. Welcome back in. Thank you so very much. Hello. Brother, maybe watched the first Saw when I was like 10? You watched the first Saw when you were 10. At the very least, the first Saw was not as bad as the later movies. But you should not have been watching that when you were 10. Dear gosh. I think they got worse as they went on. They went down the gore route more and more. What's the plan for Friday's stream? Still working it out at the moment. Whether or not I want to do Satisfactory, or whether I want to hop into Played Up and see if anybody's available for that. Because I am kind of like inspired to try Played Up again now. Never watched any of the Saws and don't plan to. That is completely completely what's the I don't know the word. I'm trying to look for a word and it's not coming to my brain. Understandable. There we go. Valid, justified, yeah, all the above. All of that. It's absolutely. I've just been bored with movies, so much so that I'm watching things that I didn't think I would ever watch. Because like I'm like, okay, I've seen a lot of movies. I like putting on movies while I'm building. Or while I'm eating, which is not... Saw is not the kind of movie to put on while I'm eating. But yeah, I've watched, like, I watch movies while I'm eating and while I'm building, so I tend to go through a lot of them. Because I'm running out of stuff to watch, and I've turned to the horror category recently. So... I have not seen the new F1 movie, no. Don't particularly like horror, but you're not squeamish, so my family and friends really want me to. They want you to watch the Saw movies? I mean, look, something I will say with the Saw movies is they're not... I wouldn't say this, I would say they're not scary, right? Does that make sense? They're not scary, they're just gory. In my opinion. Like, there's different kinds of horror movies, and it's not something that's gonna scare you. Like, you know exactly what's happening as it's happening. Like, there's nothing that's gonna, like, jump out at you in Saw movies. Yeah, it's just gross. Oops, there we go. I recommend getting a list from Skiz and Impulse. What, for movies to watch? Yeah, but they're gonna suggest all the old movies. All the old dad movies. I need newer generation movies to watch. Have you seen the show A Million Little Things? Not heard all, so an abrupt change of subject? No, what's that? What's that about? Some movies of psychological horrors that lean on the door. Which one? Huh? What? Would I consider streaming any horror games? I have streamed some horror games in the past. I don't remember which ones though, but I have. Oh yeah, I've done like the Quarry and stuff. The Quarry and Until Dawn, those were both streamed. And they're actually, they were old. I've done, the Quarry is as VODs on the Moonies channel, I think. Because I had the Moonies channel when I did the Quarry, so that's there. But Until Dawn was too old to be saved as a VOD, I'm pretty sure. I also did the Last of Us series too. Which, you know, is not all horror, but there is certainly elements of it for sure. The newer Jim movies are the same, movies remixed slightly, sequel, prequel, reboot, etc. Yeah, but the stylization I can deal with more. You know, the cinematography is a little bit more improved usually. Oh, well, no worries, Tyra. Thank you so much for coming in today. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. You have yourself a lovely one. Did I watch The Last of Us? Sure, I did. I finished watching it. I did finish it. It is brutal. But, you know, I played the game before I watched the show, so I kind of knew what was going to happen. It wasn't a surprise. And honestly, I'm going to praise them for sticking to the stuff in the game. I'm not going to say, like, particular spoilers if you haven't seen the game or the show. But yeah, I honestly do praise them for sticking to the game as much as people hated it for sticking to it. But like they you know, it was a TV show adaptation of it, and they kept it true to the story. They didn't change it. Not much. They changed it probably a little bit in some bits. Like obviously they cut some corners. But you know, the big events they moderately kept the same. So as much as it probably made people stop watching, and I'm sure they would have expected that, they kept it up, and I'll give them brownie points for that. Even though they knew it was gonna probably have a bit of a flop after that episode. Have I seen Old Boy? No, what's Old Boy? About Fallout coming for the new season? No, I haven't seen Fallout. I don't like the games, so I haven't been particularly inspired to watch the TV series. I have heard it's good though. Boop. Don't need sticks. Have I watched The Traders? I haven't. No. Fallout show is great and I've never played the games. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it's another apocalyptic type thing, right? I watched, what's another technical? Like, I watched a zombie one. 28 Weeks Later? I watched that recently. I don't think I've seen 28 Days Later, so I've watched them out of order. But I saw 28 Weeks Later, and then in the cinemas right now, it's 28 Years Later, isn't it? In the cinemas now? And I think the cinematography on 28 Weeks Later was a little bit off, but it was kind of enjoyable. Some things are like, why did you do that? In what route? Why would you In what realm would a human make that decision? You know, kind of situation. But you know, it is what it is. It was a movie to watch. Wasn't one of my favorites, but it was a movie. 28 Days Later was much better. I might need to watch that honestly, because I watched 20 Weeks and it was okay. So if 28 Days Later is better, then I should give that a good go. Korean revenge movie gets disturbing at the end. Which one was that again? Hold on. I scrolly willy. Old Boy. Okay. So was it in Korean then? That'll be one I would have to put on subtitles for, so I gotta make sure I'm like not distracted by anything. I'm so close to finishing Squid Games, by the way. We're one episode away from finishing it. But stupid Twitter spoiled the ending within like 2 days of it being released. Khan and I are watching it together. So we watch like one episode every couple of days or so. And we've both been spoiled now. I got spoiled pretty quickly. It took Khan a little bit longer to get spoiled. But obviously I'm not gonna say what the spoiler is, but if you know, you know. I was like, man, come on, it's been like 2 days. Why? It was just on the comments of a random post who had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. And it just popped up and I'm like, oh, come on. So now it kind of unfortunately has like ruined a bit of my enjoyment a little bit. But I still want to see the ending and like how it got to that point anyway. Blue Sky over Twitter. Blue Sky's kind of dead though. Like I would like to use Blue Sky more, but I feel like there's not much happening on Blue Sky. Versus the tweeters. What was spoiled? I don't want to say because I don't want to be a spoiler myself. If people are still watching it, it's still fresh. Some people take a while to watch it. Blue Pearl never post there. I have done posts on Blue Sky. I post. Well, I wouldn't say I post just as much as Twitter, but I mean, sometimes I do. Sometimes I post like once or twice a month on Twitter. Blue Sky, definitely way less than that, but I post every now and again on it. Want the old Twitter back? Yeah, it's not happening. It's past recovery now. And it's done. Yeah, I think that's an unfortunate problem, isn't it? It's like, okay, I want to use this, but it's dead. But if we don't use it, it's gonna remain dead. Like, it's a domino effect, or, you know, butterfly effect. Like, if we start using it more, then it's gonna be used more. If we don't use it more, it's not gonna be used more. Like, this is the problem. It's like, it's one of those classic situations where most people have to move over, or we don't, you know? It looked like it was going to for a little bit, but, you know, everyone gravitates to the place that they know, in which case was Twitter. What are we gathering Cheeto dust for? I'm gathering it for building in my little ghast hangar. My little ghast garage. So sorry, if you guys came in and went like, ooh, title. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of red sand collecting for my base. I'm gonna fill up this last shulker box and then we're gonna go. Because that should hopefully be a little bit to keep me going for a little bit. The problem is I'm going to be changing all this to red sandstone and it's going to compact like crazy. Like 4 shulker boxes, this is even 3, is only going to get me 1 shulker box worth of sandstone. So this is why I'm still here digging. I was like, well, might as well do it while we're having a chat. I did not frozen. Oh my gosh. Blimey. Okay. Kill you. Thank you. Get out of here. I'm not looking for an audience. Even though I'm streaming. Alright. Got your first dry gas today in game. Nice! Have you put it in water and rehydrated it? Yeah, I'm surprised that there's no red sandstone underneath. It just goes straight to terracotta. I think actually if I would like Mojang to do one change for the mesa, it would be to add just a layer of red sandstone. Doesn't have to be super deep like regular sand, but just one layer of sandstone I think would be great because it's just a really painful resource otherwise. And some things should be grindy in Minecraft. Not everything should be handed to you on a silver platter. But in the case of red sandstone, it's just a building block. It doesn't get you anywhere. Technically, like, it's just for aesthetics. So I feel like just adding one layer of red sandstone would at least be nice. I've not hydrated my baby yet because you got no house yet, but soon. Gotcha. You're gonna make it a little like parking bay and stuff. Okay. Oh, nice. You got your first one today too, Reno Gamer. Oh, it suffocated a wall and died. Oh. Well, I'm glad the second one's alive now. And you got the music disc too. But oh no, what a really sad first one. Oh. Opinion on public transit? I think it's great. As long as people aren't weird on it. Which is what usually happens sometimes. People get odd. Like in Melbourne, we have some interesting characters get on the public transit system. Almost every time I use the trains in Melbourne. There's always some curious characters. And where I've gotten quite uncomfortable. Such as like I would be on a bus and I would sit down. And then a group of teenagers, which we seem to have this thing where it's teenagers, but a group of teenagers get on and then start pulling out all the stuff and start talking about quite loudly about all the things that they've stolen from people and stores and different things and pull out their cigarettes or their vapes. And I'm like, all right, I'm uncomfortable now. That genuinely happened. And I was very uncomfortable. So, but it's like, I feel like that's not uncommon. We get some interesting people. I think the idea of public transport is great because you can get places and you don't have to take your car. It's better for the environment. It's great. But the strike rate on interesting people that get on it is unfortunately high. I'm concerned and also confused. Well, such is the way apparently with teenagers these days in Australia. So, you know. Be good. If you guys are out there, you know, just vibing, be good, be kind. Please don't steal from people. Transport part of public transport is great, the public part not so much. Yeah. I mean, like, look, a lot of time you just ignore it and go on with your life, and then they won't look at you. But it's just uncomfortable. Am I getting lag on my computer right now? I could hear that. Did you guys hear that for a second? That was weird. All right, what are we at? 27 stacks. All 27. All right, let's fill up the inventory and then we'll go back. I say fill up the inventory, but I probably shouldn't because I need some room to be able to jumble with my my blocks. All right, I'll finish this last stack. And then we're good. I only steal Pearl's time when you comment and she reads, "How dare you steal my time? That's valuable." No, deserved. Can absolutely steal my time. All right, 34. Let's finish the stack. Now, never miss the subways in New York City. Always an interesting experience. Say, Liz. I have look. I would not feel comfortable catching the subways in New York City. I've never heard good things about it. I've never seen good things about it. Even movies portray it terribly. So I feel like I would stay away from subways in America. Alrighty, let's get me a portal back home. New York City subways are fine, but you put more eyes in that fine. Are you sure? I don't think you're sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Cactus Tea, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back into the Spud family. Hello, hello, hello. There we are. And then, bam, bam. Pajama Sam. Okay. Welcome back in. It's almost like there's a systematic problem with the port. This port. There's a lot of problems with the systems these days. Absolutely, that is a horrible place for a portal. Dear gosh. But I'm not gonna get into all that because that's a big thing right there. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough, unfortunately. So like that because they were being dragged away by a subway monster as they typed. Okay, I see. I see. Makes sense. All right, let's get up to the ceiling. Yeah, I started reading it, Frozen, and then I was just like, you know what, I'm committing to the rest of it at that point. But I'm not going to get into all that in the stream. Okay, what are we at? We need to look at 127 and we're good to go home. And I'm probably going to put a portal on the surface, honestly. Just to make sure we can come back here easy. 127. Beautiful. Okay, then that's 7. Up we hop. Boop. Alright, we're good. Let us add in another little portal here. Hopefully this should link up to the one in the mesa, and then we can use this next time we want to get a little bit. Okay, let's see. I was worried for a second. I thought I left it in the overworld. We're fine. Alright. That works? Yeah, as long as you have this portal close and you've broken the one underneath, it'll link up. Alright, and then we'll put that back as well, and that back. Whoop. Alright, let's see where it puts us. Hopefully in the right spot. Need to add this to bedrock. Well, the top of the roof is a very cheaty way of getting, dang it, around the nether. Wasn't close enough. I'd obviously gone a little bit too far. Well, that's okay. I mean, it's close by anyway. If you go up to the surface, you'll see it. Let's mine a little bit. Okay, wasn't close enough. I'd gone a little too far in my staircase. It would have synced up otherwise. Of course, we're in a river though. Bean McNee, thank you for the Prime sub. Still got the sand. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome on back into this. Welcome into the Spud family. Actually, enjoy the emotes, lovely. Looks like I got just enough torches as well for this. Nice. Good. Okay. Dang it. Of course, there's water. Because we're in the river, that's the problem. Because how far away am I from my portal? Quite far, actually. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm going to leave this here for now, and I'll fiddle with this later. Alright. Do a little pillar. Okay. You're a Java player and had a player on the Bedrock/Java server walk through your portal and get trapped on the nether roof? Oh, no. Yeah, because they can't get back. Like, there's generally, I don't think there's any way back. Got the chords wrong? No, I didn't do the chord math. I was just hoping I was going to be close enough for it to link. Because sometimes, like, even if it's not exact, it'll still link. Oh, great. Where was the thing? Where's my hole? There it is. Alright, we're good. It's so dark in here now, though. Oh, I'm sorry. This is probably really painful for you guys. Okay. Stop. But I can't be bothered fixing that right now. As long as there's a place to get back here, that's all I need. Sorry. Very annoying water, I know. Sorry. Let me down. Thank you. Okay. I can't pick those up now. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Okay, chords for you. Let's do a little bit of red sand just to mark it. I know this is ghast spawnies, but that's fine. Oh, you know what I could do? Rather than that, let's do this. And it's gonna be all cute. Because this won't be, this is ghast spawn proof. There we go, look at that, that's cute. Alright, now I know coordinates. Back home we go. We need to go ever so slightly this way. Yep, nice. Alright. I remember the 1.8 moving a little and it took you too far away. Sometimes it's okay. But that one was slightly too far away. Ever so slightly. Hi. How you doing? You doing good? Where am I right now? We need to go this way. Face real! Oh. There's an accident before. Not bad. I was here the whole time! What do you mean? Yes, the face cam was here the whole time. Completely normal. Did you not notice it until now? It's like you guys are the Hawkeyes. Oh, you could see everything. Did you not know? Did you not know I was here the whole time? Every time face cam comes on, you feel like you zoom. Go, oh no, I'm sorry, my bad. Oh, wait, why didn't that work? Oh, probably because I did that. It's gone now. No Zoom calls. 3.5 hours and he's. I know, like, my gosh, you didn't see that? Come on. I guess I can come back. Where are we? I've gone way too far in the other way. That's better. I've been here the whole time. It's fine. Jacket's so cute. Isn't it good? Have you guys like seen the back of this jacket properly? Hi, Jim. You're so kind. Powers observation equals parallel. I know, you guys are so good at this stuff. Have I shown you guys the back of the jacket? I don't know if I have. But it's one of my favorite jackets now. I got it on my last trip to America. Alright. We're gonna go through this portal. Let's get home first. Shown this before, but some here may not have seen it. Okay. It was probably like a really small snippet of stream at some point in the past. Alright. Rockin' and rollin'. We're home. That was about an hour. I think we were going about an hour. Oh, it's Cubby. Okay. Let me put this stuff away first. Boop, boop. Flowers. Can't go in there, no room. All right, in there it goes. Same with that one. All right, cool. Wait. See it? Really awkward position to get the right height because I'm too tall for this, but... Wait, is it focused on the microphone? There you go. So cute. So cute. Oh, there's an ad break as soon as I do. Oh, come on. Unfortunate timing. I can wait. I won't get comfy. I'll wait. But it's a really cool jacket. Look, and you've got like the sakura leaves on the sleeve. This was my favorite bit. With the leaves on the sleeve. These are so cool. And they're so pretty. And then you got the little Totoro in the front too. He's waiting chat. Am I good? You guys are good? Alright, here you go. Here's for the people who are on ads. But for those who are at ads. There you go. Alright. Amazing that someone like the instant shop enough to make merch for it. I know, right? My gosh, aren't I so lucky? It's such a good jacket. Totally worth getting. Alrighty, let's put all this stuff back. I just had like a vibe. I was like, you know what? I'll get the cameras on today just in case I feel like turning it on. Because I felt like with interiors, I tend to and ah a lot. I really debate over things, and it's just me, like, you know, otherwise just in game, just me looking. Whereas if I had the camera on, you could see that I'm thinking. So that's why I kind of decided, I was like, you know, okay, I guess I'll have something of a camera going on. You love Totoro? Watched it a lot as a kid? Nice. It's such a lovely animation. You can see the cogs? Exactly. I'm leaning forward. Let me put my chair back. The flash. Yeah, I genuinely didn't mean to put up my camera before. I had a feeling I was going to do that by accident, though. There was something there. I was like, oh no, I'm going to press it back. Because they're right next to each other on my little OBS. How's winter going for you? The cold has been crispy. It has been cold. You said the last few days. It has been cold for the entirety of winter here. It's been kind of miserable. Like, I have to keep the heater on. Actually, do I have it on right now? Surprisingly, I don't. Because my studio actually retains a lot of heat. But yeah, typically I wake up, I have to put the heater on straight away because it is cold. It is bitter in my house. Doesn't help that my front door doesn't have a proper weather seal in it, so all of the like cold air just comes in during the night and cools down the house so rapidly. It's not great. Did I get the jacket from the Ghibli Museum? No, I got it from just like a random shop in a mall in America. I don't even know what the shop was called anymore. But no, it wasn't a themed place. Jam, do you remember what the shop was called? That's where Jam got a Pooh Bear hat. Same place. Just got home from Australia and the weather was beautiful. If you were more in the northern parts of Australia, the weather was beautiful. If you came down to Melbourne, did you come down to Melbourne and you're saying it's beautiful? Because if you did, I'm concerned. But also, if you're used to like the colder weather, you're probably fine with it, but a little bit cold for us Aussies. Sounds like box lunch. You know what? It might have been. Now that you say it, like that kind of sounds familiar. Is there something else I was going to do with the camera on? Oh yeah, guys. Someone made, okay, I saw this on Twitter. Someone posted, was it Twitter or was it Tumblr? I don't know. Someone did a little post of, you know, like Minecraft they have a little like wolf touch light where the bone lights up. And they're like, oh, this is so pearl coated. You would be right. It is pearl coated. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hold on, let me turn off lights. Hold on. So many buttons that I have to go to turn off my lights. Look at the little Popo with his little illuminated bone. And his color changes color too, but like the tapping on it isn't great. Like, it's a tap light. And it picks up some of the most sensitive movements, and at other times it just doesn't change at all. So I'm gonna leave it how it is because I like the red color anyway. But he's so cute. We have a Tilly. Ooh, see, I bonked it. But it's fine. So that sits on my desk. We can just vibe without the light on, right? You don't need the light on. His bone is radioactive. See, it turned off. I had the bone on before. I don't know, little tiny movements. Put that one on. Alright, I'll put on the other one too. There we go. So bright. Okay. I miss the daylight light though. Like, hold on. I had to take a little screenshot. I was like, man, this is what daylight looks like in my stream. Hold on, where was it? My screenshots. Where is it? I scrolly wolly. See, now I'm gonna get distracted here. Okay, hold on. Image. Oh, ta! That's what that image is. Okay, I clicked on a random image to turn it on. That's fine. I'm replacing that. I can use that one. In my screenshots folder. Curry pick. I know, it's still in my OBS from when we were showing it. Yeah, at least it wasn't a jump scare. It's fine. Why is that so small? It is tiny. Look, this is what a stream of mine looks like in the daytime. Now you can pretend that I am streaming and it's daytime. Look how bright it is. It's so nice. It's so I love the lighting, you know? There's plenty. Yeah, you don't even see what's on the wall because it's dark all the time. And that's with my light on. It's nice. I miss it. Anyway. And then you have this dark moodiness. And I'm sad. I have to rely on fake lights to light my face up. Alright. I'm knitting my hair. Don't mind me. Awkward parts on camera. Alright, let's sleep. See you up. What do you mean? Miracle? Golly goo. Oh, the hair has decided to come back. It's fine. Another thing about why I don't put my camera on is because my lips are always dry and I'm just awkward. This is when have I streamed in daytime? I'm confused. Exactly. That's the sad part. I don't. I don't. I was just setting up the camera today because I needed it for a meeting. And then I had to use OBS just to test if the camera was actually connected properly because it wasn't showing up in my apps. And then I was like, man, that is a crazy difference. And I'm sad. Death Stranding 2 stream soon? Death Stranding 2? Why Death Stranding 2? What is the special of that one? A little more than 9 hours of daylight today. I've actually been getting up pretty well, honestly. I've been doing great. To be fair, I have had things that have required me to get up earlier recently, but I have been actually getting out of bed pretty well. I've been waking up decently. Okay, we're gonna have to convert some of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oop. Okay, doing a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Alright, that'll do. Okay. Can you please see the new boat? You can see the new boat. I got a hiccup. It's fine, but it's not that exciting though. How long do you think you can do Minecraft for? Like in general? Like as a lifespan thing? I'll do it as long as you know, as long as I can, to be honest. That was a little bit too far away, but I don't know where a good spot for the boat is. Oh, I can sit on this thing. Yeah, honestly, as long as I can. Until the interest fades. So there's the boat, but it needs all the details. It's missing a lot of its details. It's missing refinement, but it's not staying here. Because I don't like it here. It does not fit the area, so therefore I do not like it. But, you know, it's out of scale. Even though the shape looks nice, it's out of scale. It doesn't fit. So I'm probably going to move it like... I don't know. It's from maybe somewhere over that side. But over this side, it just doesn't fit. At least until she turns 80, maybe longer. Hopefully, to be honest, I don't think I want to be making YouTube content when I'm 80 years old. I think at that point I want to retire. Oh boy. Race is awesome. Oh, thank you. Is it Calbrin? Thank you so much. Oh, I need to go back to the ghast thing. Season 8 all over again. Pale moving a base because it was the wrong direction. I mean, this is just a boat, right? I mean, to be fair, my Season 8 base was a boat too. But that was a lot more complicated. That boat there is pretty basic. I could tear it down and rebuild it in like half an hour, maybe less. Alright, let's go do the back of this. Add more water to make it fit in better? no, that area's got enough water as it is. I just want to move it. It's not the water that's the like problem. Yes, it contributes to it, but the main thing is it's just not the right style. It don't fit. Like if it was the right style, then I would make it fit in. I'd be like, you know what? I'll come up with some excuse as to why that boat is there, but it just didn't come out exactly how I kind of imagined that boat to be. Welcome back, Sumi. We are doing the garage. Yeah, the Ghast Garage. We're finally back in it after we did that long journey for the red sandstone, but I'm happy that I have some in my storage now. I can use it in other places on the base. I'm honestly... This base actually has been pretty inspiring for me. I'm very excited to continue expanding it. I think right now when I've been building up the other side of the base, I think it's looking great. I'm really looking forward to continuing the terrain. I'm looking forward to expanding the Ghast Garage even more and doing the interior for it. I'm looking forward to adding more buildings. I really want to do the Enchanted Golden Apple Forest and all the other little like farm or residential buildings down there. I think it's going to come together so nicely as a build and probably be one of my favorite survival builds that I've made. So, yeah. Okay, we decided for mud on the floor, didn't we? We do that. This is looking nice, though. I think I like that. I'm probably going to change the edges to something else instead of having the edge obviously peeking out. But I do like that as part of the garage. Nice cow contributing to the area. Completely forgot about the Golden Apple Orchard. I actually mentioned it in my... I recorded a clip mentioning it in my last episode, but I cut it out. I wasn't ready to mention it yet, so I decided to omit it from the footage. Okay, that needs to stay. And that here. Okay. Are the parking spaces tall enough? Yes. They are. They are. There is enough space where you don't suffocate putting the ghast in there as a player. It is a good squeezy space. We need more orange sandstone already. And I pop that again. I'll bring it back when I feel like it. Okay. All the other guys gonna be jealous of Sunny Big Cell. I mean parking space. Sunny Big Cell? What? How many parking spots are you doing? There is a total of 9, and one of those is total of 7. And one of those is Sunny's. After watching these streams, I can't believe you used to not watch any of the streams. I was missing so much. Oh, well, welcome on in now. Yeah, I do a lot of the behind the scenes building in streams. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I build in streams that also don't get shown in videos at all. So there is a lot that does happen in here. Sometimes not a lot. Sometimes we just yap and not a crazy amount gets done. Sometimes we yap and a lot gets done because I just go on autopilot. Specifically in terrain days, I will do a lot. But oh, what did I just click on? Oh gosh, I clicked on my screenshot. Sorry, there we go. But yeah. Anyway, gosh, there's stuff, windows in the way. All right, fixing it. Got it. Like the new storage room. Yeah, that room that I have never mentioned in my videos. But I have mentioned in Kriggin's tour. So it does exist on YouTube, but not on my channel. So as far as my YouTube channel is concerned, that storage room does not exist. Yet. Even though I made it months ago. It's very dark in here. Okay, but you do see a lot of the behind the scenes process, especially with builds like this. I'll do a lot of that in streams. Although big builds like the tower and the ghast building in general, I do off stream. I do that off camera because it's a big build, and I do struggle to like focus if it's a complicated build to make. Sometimes it works out, but sometimes it doesn't. A lot of times it doesn't, where my brain is like too anxious that I need to be building faster. So in contrast, I tend to kind of rush things And I don't make the thing that I'm proud of. Sometimes Gem comes and derails things. Please don't make me Gem. But we like when Gem comes and derails. That's another fun thing about the streams is there's so many like random interactions that happen too, which are great. They're not really things that I can put in videos because they don't make any narrative sense. But just from a fun perspective, you know, it's really cool to add. It'll soon be a year since the new storage room? Surely not. Surely not a year, right? Just also... This is a little bigger. Oh, because I already dug out the extra wall, did I? This has got a double center in the middle. This is 8 blocks wide. Let's patch that back up. Green recorded his world tour in October and November. That's when he recorded it, but I already had the storage room at that point. So I don't know how long it had been for that. Wait, that was fine. How it was. No, it wasn't. No, this... Yeah, let's fill that in. Okay, what did 7? 7. Was it, is it, it should be 7. I'm pretty sure I did 7. They should be 7 by 7. Yeah. It's getting that was after TwitchCon, wasn't it? I honestly have no idea when I made it. There's probably a... Have I saved it to Moonies? Was that on Moonies? I think that was before the Moonies channel. Actually, it was most definitely before the Moonies channel. Well, I made... The first thing that I uploaded to the Moonies channel was the Vine Cafe. That was actually quite a while ago. I can't believe how long we've had the Moonies channel for. How many months has it been? I think we made it in like September or something, didn't we? I say we as if like you guys made that channel. But yeah. That was like September, I think. That's crazy. Almost, how has it been almost a year? Okay, 9 months. Okay, we're still quite like 3/4 of the way. 3/4 of a year since I made Moonies though is insane. Wow. Wow. Like Moonies still feels way too new to me. Like it does not feel like it's been that long. Feels like 2 months, 3 months ago. I know, right? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's coming up on a year of Moonies? It still feels fresh. I'm so glad I made it though. No regrets. Took me forever to actually do it because I was like, nah, I gotta make a VOD channel. Nah. And now it's like, why was I holding off for so long? We've missed so many great series because I didn't have a VOD channel. Like I kind of did. Moo was kind of supposed to be my VOD channel, and then I decided not to do it. Oops. It's nighttime again. Why is it always nighttime? And now you have people ask for Lost Pearl Media. I know, yeah. Sad days. People go, oh, you didn't realize you played a series. Like I played for example, what was it called? Valley, the other Minecraft type looking game. Something Valley. Right? You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm waiting for it. Someone knows. Vintage Story. Not Valley. The only thing I got right was the V. Vintage Story. I knew you guys would pick up on it though. So that's fine. But yeah, Vintage Story. I played that way back in the day. On Twitch. And we've lost the Until Dawn playthrough as well. We've lost the Last of Us VODs too. Like I've saved some of them to the Twitch channel and then forgot for like the last 2 episodes. Like my last 2 streams of The Last of Us 2, I forgot to save. So I don't have all of them. So, you know, it's just very sad. Do you have the Subnautica VODs? That's because I streamed them on like the main YouTube channel. Okay. So we need a bit of concrete. I got nothing. Alright, cool. Yes. Okay. Sorry, my brain is like trying to register what I need. I need gravel. Maybe someone know of a little Minecraft server. I don't know any, sorry. This one's a private one. Don't have Pokemon Scarlet Violet. We've got like one VOD of Scarlet Violet. I think I have. To be fair, I didn't. Oh, I did do the whole playthrough, didn't I? On Twitch. Yeah, I saved like one VOD publicly for Scarlet Violet. I think I have another 1 or 2 saved privately, and then I didn't save the rest of them. And we've lost the Horizon series. Horizon Forbidden West would have been such a cool series to have on YouTube. That was so much fun. And we're like missing all the Breath of the Wild stuff too. Like none of the Zelda stuff. So sad. So sad. I know. Oh, sorry for yawning. Love the growing club of Endermans. Thank you. I like it too. They're a bit of fun. You play Forbidden West, my favorite game of all time. Yeah, it's like it's also mine. It's one of my favorites. The Horizon series is one of my top games. High up on my list. Gonna play Horizon again then? No, but it's not the same as playing it for the first time, you know? I'm very much like I like just playing a game for the very first time on Twitch, and then that's kind of like where I'm happy. I don't typically replay ones I've already done. Never watched a sequel because you didn't want to be spoiled and now your computer can't run it? Oh no! Forbidden West? Dang. It's a very good game though. What was with the face cam? What happened? Was there a face cam? Oh man, if there was a face cam, I'm kind of worried now because like, man, I don't think I'm wearing like the proper attire, you know? I'm doing that streamer thing. It's no pants day, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Have I seen the creepy cut? I haven't yet. No, we tried looking for it like the first stream that we did on the new version. Couldn't find it though. Oh, I need to turn that into a thingo first. Being gaslit? Are you? I don't know. I didn't think there was a face cam today. Oh, kind of weird. I'm also fixing my electrodomo. It's coming up to the 10-year anniversary of Horizon. 10 years since that game released. Oh my word. No, we're not gonna bop. It's gonna be a quick pit stop. Someone doesn't press this thing once they've gotten their XP though. There we go. Sorry, not staying there. Sorry. Has Angry Hammer's been fixed? It apparently has. Yes. I don't really feel like playing it at the moment though. Hiya Mega Prime, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We're at 3:56 guys. We're almost at time for the stream today. I still haven't done my concrete yet. Golly go. To be fair, I only need like 1 block of concrete. And a Mega Prime also with the tier 1 sub. Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Welcome into the Spud family. Can I bop if you wanna? I'm gonna leave the chat behind. And if we don't bop, and there's no bop, and there's no bopping now. I don't know. I feel like I could have lyrics better a bit more though. That was pretty terrible. Alright. Stream between the bases looks so good. Thank you, Moody Mount Moon. Thank you, lovely. I'm working on it. Working on it. Unless, like, which train do you mean exactly, though? Because there's some people that, like, some bits that other people have worked on, and then there's, of course, my train that I've done. Stream went so quick today. We were chatting. I like chatting and building. It's a lot of fun. What do you use to record your videos? OBS. Open Broadcaster Software. Do you have plans for the ballroom fight at some point? Yes, it's supposed to happen. I'm not organizing it right now, though, because I have so many things coming up. And if I want to do the ballroom like stuff, I want to make sure that I can upload it not long after it happens. So, and right now I cannot do that. So, I've just kind of like, we tried, unfortunately we couldn't get everybody together. So we were like, okay, we'll try again at some point, that's fine. But now it's at a point where I've just got so many things going on, and I'm pretty sure everybody else does too. So I'm just kind of holding off a little bit now. Any in there today? No, well, okay. Probably in a couple months at the earliest. No, probably a month. Probably a month. Like, I want to do... We've got IRL video. I want to get out at the latest, like, next week. Then, a week after that, I want to go back to the Hermitcraft again. So... And next week as well, I've got other things happening. That's not what you expect. That I need to also account for, and I do not have time to do a lot of, like, video editing outside of the thing that I'm doing. So yeah, I just need to make sure I have plenty of time that I can just sit down and edit properly and make the video and stuff and get that episode out. I mean, it could be in episode 42. Who knows? Have you ever played golf with your friends? I'm not a big golf person. If you mean like the one that's like on Steam and it's kind of, it's very colorful and stuff, I think I've played it probably once or twice. I don't really enjoy that too much though. All right, let's get some mud bricks for, actually I was gonna get mud bricks, but it's going into 4 hours. We're literally in our very last minute. So I'm probably gonna end it here, but how did I only do that? I've been doing things this whole stream. And this is as far as we've gone. The mesa took a quarter of the stream. We still spent about 2.5, 3 hours. I would say 2.5 hours because we did a little bit of yappies too. Probably about 2.5 hours of building. Half an hour of kind of a bit of a really casual chatting if we consider all the times that I kept stopping and things and doing my little clips and stuff. And then we were out exploring for probably another hour. How did that take me 2.5 hours? I even had a beacon. There's something wrong here. Like, that doesn't make sense. There's something very wrong here with the amount of time it's taken me to do this. I built this building in less time than it took to do this. To be fair, if we include the time that I was mocking this building in creative, I spent way more time, and also gathering resources, I spent way more time. But actually, like, building the building was less time than digging this out. What the heck? I mean, it's looking nice, though. You know, I think this has got some really good promise to it. I need to put a torch on this wall. It's got a lot of promise. So we can come back to this again. I'll probably have more done the next time you see this. Because, of course, we have one more stream this week, and it's a variety stream. And then we're back next week. Actually, you know what? I probably won't have more done the next time you see it. I genuinely do not have time to record more of an episode right now. Because I'm working on other projects. So, yeah, it'll probably be about the same on Monday. It's Tuesday, I meant, sorry. We're doing Tuesdays now. So we'll come back and we'll be doing this interior again. We'll keep going with it, and I think it's going to be really nice. I don't mind doing this on stream. Gotta change that block to an acacia thing. Anyway, back wall wasn't done of that alcove. Hold on. It's one of the other ones. Did I forget to do the concrete and stuff? Ah! I'm missing my little bits. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. There we go. Oops, that's not the right block. Hold on. We do this and then we rock and roll. Let me also check on any missed stuff. Garnet Gem, thank you for gifting us up to Calvin Ray. Calvin Ray. Thank you so much, Garnet. Bean McNee, I thanked you for your prime, didn't I? Just another big thank you just in case. You know what? I've actually caught up. I'm fine. I was just checking to make sure I was caught up and I'm good. There we go. Good catch. Okay. Should do a small garage at the end of the cow. Wait, where'd the cow go? Oh, there he is. I'll do like a little hole in the wall. Like, all right, this is the cow garage. I'll let him walk around. I don't think he can actually get out of here. There is no way out for this cow. Because none of it links to terrain. Oh! Yeah, no, he can't fit through here. He could, but he's not going to walk over the edge of that. So I don't know if he's going to be able to actually leave. So he's probably going to just stay there. Which is fine. Alright, well, in such a case... Thank you everybody so much for coming in today. You all have been absolutely wonderful. I'm going to be next live on Friday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time with a variety game. It could be Satisfactory, it could be Played Up. I've kind of gotten a little bit of inspiration for Played Up now though, after we had that conversation. So I'm going to see if anybody wants to get together and play that. But like Satisfactory, like it needs to come back. So... honestly, either of those two is probably gonna happen. So, yeah, thank you guys so much. Also, time is... Hold on. Let me just think about something real quick. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay. Keep an eye out for a video on the channel. Between now and then. Between now and stream, keep an eye out for a video on the main YouTube channel. Okay? So, in the meantime, have a good one, and I'll catch you on Friday. Also... Bam. Have fun. All right, who are we gonna raid today? Let's have a little look at you. The Mr. Biddies. Harrison, what are you doing putting those right at the end? Wait, sorry to say because it was banned, but the stream speed fun. It's not banned. Oh my gosh. I want to say the jacket shows that you're already adding some color to your wardrobe. Thank you for the stream. You're amazing. Thank you, lovely. I'm trying to add color. I'm definitely trying. Thank you so much. All right. Wait, is Carl? Yeah, Carl's still live. Is he like? What's going on with that? Is he like ending soon? Why? How is he still live? He's been live for 5 hours. Because Kiz is playing Peak too. This is usually where I raid Skiz. But I don't usually get to raid Khan though. So what's he doing? Khan just finished Outer Wilds? Okay, so he's probably ending soon then. Alright, I'll send you guys to Skiz then. So if he's ending soon. Let's go check out what Skiz is doing. Let's see how much he's enjoying it. Is he playing alone? Is anybody playing with him? Don't know. Alright, well let's go say hi to Skizzy. And wish him lots of luck with climbing that mountain, okay? I'll catch you all on Friday. Keep an eye on that channel. See you soon, everybody. Goodbye now. Goodbye.